All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. And if you're new to my stream, my name is Abhishek Sharma, and I'm trying to learn advanced backend and system design. And this is day 65 of that. So if you enjoy the stream, do consider subscribing to the channel and drop a like. So let's get started now. Just a sec. Mm. Hello, Bhuta4951. Hi, bro. Welcome to the stream. What's up? All right. So first, I'll open my notes. I hope I'm audible. Just a sec. I'll check. I hope I'm audible. Just a sec. I'll check. Okay, I'm audible. All right. All right. So where was I? URL shortener. Go here, and here we have horizontal scaling roadmap. This one. Okay. You are audible. Thank you, Bhuta. Thank you for letting me know. Okay. So what do we need to do today? Observed load distribution. Well, add logging. This we have done. This we have done. This we have done. Okay. So findings. Okay. So Allpreneur Live. Hello, bro. Hello, Allpreneur Live. Welcome to the stream. What's up? Okay, so here we have this. Okay, this we have done. Improved logging. A response. This we have done. Generate concurrent traffic. Yeah, this we have to do. Generate concurrent traffic. This we will do. Okay. So phase 6. This one. Okay. Allpreneur, bro, review to the app factory. Bro, drop the link in my Discord server. You can join my Discord server, and in the feedback section, you will can drop the link. I'll check it out. So we have this. C4, okay. So first, let me start my Docker engine because I'll again forget. Okay. Sahil. Welcome to the stream, Sahil. We have this. Docker Compose is running. And here I can, inside my backend, here I can start my terminal. Okay. Het but dev9474. Yo, what's up, brother? Welcome to the stream. How are you? So we have this. Docker compose ps, Docker compose up dash d, Docker compose ps. I have this. Docker compose up dash d dash dash scale backend to 3 instances. Done. Docker compose ps. So we have 1, 2, 3. Okay. भाई chat के reply. Bro, these kind of chat का I don't reply. If you have anything related to software development, entrepreneurship, self improvement, then ask questions. We got this right. Okay, so here we can start J concurrent traffic, right? This we have done. Instance identification we have done. Format, strike through. Bro, you use WSL? No, I don't use WSL. I basically my Docker engine is running in WSL, but apart from that, I'm not running any Ubuntu instance. Format, strike through. Okay, then we have verify, manual, load, distribution. We have done this as well in the last stream. Okay, so here we have this. Verify, manual, load, distribution. We have done this as well in the last stream. Okay, then we have verify, manual, load, distribution. We have done this as well in the last stream. Okay, then we have verify, manual, load, distribution. We have done this as well in the last stream. correct. Okay, format, strike through. What else? Generate concurrent traffic. Recommended tool, autocannon. Sample terminal, nginx logs, backend logs, response headers. Correct? This what we need to do. Okay, for this, hold on, improve request logging, timestamp backend instance. I don't think instance is required here. Hold on. Okay, so what I can do one more thing is here generate, not here, src middleware, backend instance middleware. We are having this, right? So we are giving this instance host name, right? And here after this, can we do this? We are going to the next, right? So yeah, we can add a logger though. Logger dot info, and here we can import logger, and here we can say served by instance name. This we can add, right? Okay, so we have added this. Okay, so we'll be getting the logs. Just to verify this, I need to rebuild the image, right? Docker compose down cls docker compose build. We're building the image again. We're building these services again. Okay. Correct. Then here we have docker compose up dash d. Yes. Docker compose up dash d dash dash scale backend equals 3 instances. Correct. We have this as well. Then after that, docker compose ps. We have all of this, right? We have these, and now if I send a request, what we get? We have this. So here in the URL shortener, let's do a simple authentication just to check. If I go here, docker logs dash f backend 1. Okay, we have this. Copy. Arey yaar, not this. This. Okay. And here we can say log dash f backend worker 1. Worker 1. We have this. Yes, worker 1 is up. Correct. And also I'll just docker logs dash f nginx ready for setup. Okay, we have all of this. Now if I send a simple request of login a user, Tinku Candy. Hello Tinku Candy, welcome to the stream. Do you use React design patterns for front end? Have you used before? I have, like, for React patterns, design patterns, I have not used it. I simply use, like, I structure my code in a particular way. That's all I do. ओके मियाओ हेलो मियाओ अच्छा वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम भाई मैं ज़्यादा सिट नहीं कर पाता जिसकी वजह से शॉर्ट इंटरवल में मिड mind divert हो जाता है. Okay, then you don't have to sit for long duration of time. You can do like work for 45 minutes, take a 5 minutes break, then work for another 45 minutes, or work for 45 minutes, take a 10 minutes break, and work for 45 minutes. Do this. This will help you. Okay, so if I log in as test user 1, we have this, we get this, and now if I check the logs, login, hold on, where is it? Served by 6C. Okay, 6C. Okay, we got 6C, right? And here 4.2. So here if I check my headers, and here we can see backend instance 6C, okay? And now if I log in again, what we'll get? We are getting 4.2. So if I go here and see 4.2 served by 4.2, where is it? Login. Okay, so this we are getting. This we are getting. So this we are getting, right? So I can say that we have done this. Yeah, now we have to. Garcia just subscribed. Thank you, Garcia. Thank you for subscribing to this channel and welcome to the stream. So now we are going to start. Okay, this one. This. Okay. Let's start with. Let's implement this one. Okay, you need to guide me and teach me in detail. Okay, you need to guide me and teach me and teach me in detail. Okay, we will only follow production grade approach and practice. Okay, we have this autocannon. Okay, this is the great place to understand fair generic. Okay, but I'd make one improvement, change to your plan. I would not jump straight. Answer. Okay, production performance, prepare, establish a baseline. Okay, so phase 6.4, generate concurrent traffic. Now we're going to check about concurrency. Like we have to like we have created the load balancer, but we have to check is the traffic getting distributed or not, right? That's what we need to do here. Okay, request distribution. Okay, fine. Correct. Verify the horizontal scale. Okay, this is not about finding the maximum RPS. That comes later in the stress testing, phase 9. Here we are validating that Nginx distribute request correctly. All backend replicas participate. Connection are used efficiently. Okay, why autocannon? There are many HAV load testing tools. Okay, Gmeter. Okay. For my project, autocannon is an excellent choice because extremely fast, actively maintained, simple CLI, supports keep alive, support output. Okay. So install, I think we have already installed autocannon. We have installed autocannon. We have done this. Then autocannon version. Okay, so let me create a new terminal. Auto cannon dash version. Okay, so we have not installed it. We can install it globally. Okay, we are installing it globally. We're installing autocannon globally, right? So if I do this, and now if I do this, we have the autocannon version, right? Correct. Hello Satyam, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Today we are implementing, we are going to test all of this. And right now, like yesterday we created the load balancer. So now we are going to see how the load balancer is distributing the traffic and is it actually doing it what it's supposed to do, and how fast is like we are going to get all the matrices for this, right? Okay, so we have done this. Choose the right endpoint. This is one of the biggest mistake beginners make. They benchmark. Okay, okay. Fine. Instead, lightweight, we can check health option or API test. We will be using health endpoint, right? Satyam, bro, I found two good tools today. I recommend you to use it. What are the tools? Satyam, can you tell me? Attack Titan. Bhai, I have learned. Welcome to stream Attack Titan. Bhai, I have learned complete authentication, sending emails, verifying it, implemented OAuth basic CRUD as well. And I have used Mongo for database, but my main intention was to use Postgres. That's fine. That's fine. There's nothing wrong in that. What your still the authentication knowledge, everything will be same. Just your ODM, instead of Mongoose, you have to use Prisma or Drizzle, and instead of data Mongo, you are going to use Postgres. And apart from that, just the repository syntax is going to change, and apart from that, everything will be same. Okay, Dinesh Manaria, welcome Dinesh Manaria, welcome to the stream. Do you know Nest.js? Not talking about Next.js. Yes, I have seen Nest.js, Nest.js. That architecture of Nest.js is very much similar to Spring Boot, and Nest.js is used by industry level applications a lot. So I have read about it. Okay, so we are going to check the health endpoint, right? We have this health endpoint, health check. We can check this health endpoint actually because it's lightweight and it we can check this one. Okay, right. Step 4, understand autocannon parameters. A simple command, this sends requests continuously using one connection. Now let's break important options. Concurrency. Okay. I think we should create a new node for autocannon. Should I? It's better to create a new node for our autocannon. Let's create a new folder. Autocannon. Right. So here I can create this node. Autocannon node. Okay. Okay. Satyam Bhosle, dependency cruiser, it ensures in clean architecture. Suppose you want to enforce a rule where controller cannot import repository, you can implement that using this. Okay, Satyam. Okay. Iceman. Hello, Iceman. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Buddy, can we make projects through AI from full stack complex? I don't have time. I'm in 4th year, unfortunately. Uh, just a sec. Where is it? Okay, buddy, can we make projects through AI full stack complex? I don't have time. I'm 4th year, unfortunately, in not made single project. Yes, you can use AI to build projects, but make sure you understand the code base, because if you just build the projects and don't understand the code base, you're in the interview you will not be able to explain the projects, because in interview they're going to talk about your projects. So yes, if you don't have time, you can use AI to build the project, but make sure you understand the context, understand the code base, and also after the interview, just make sure you know the code properly. Attack. So basically, I would migrate entirely to Postgres. Yes, Attack Titan, you can migrate entirely to Postgres. That's completely fine. Meow. By Nest.js में भी तो same layered architecture DI injection होता. हाँ, correct. In Next.js also we have dependency injection. We have all the controllers and everything in Nest.js. Okay, Attack Titan, could you please suggest me what to continue after that? After that, start building projects. Start building full stack projects. Garcia Almeria, hello from Italy. Hello Garcia Almeria, welcome to the stream, and hello from India. What's up? Okay, Satyam. Match, you can visualize your project's dependency graph, like which file is important, what, okay? Okay. And both these tools prevent you from circular dependencies. Okay, got it, Satyam. Toxic. Bro, I have been planning to start the backend using Django. What's your opinion? Django was actually my first ever backend framework that I ever learned. My first ever backend framework was Django, and using Django I did 2 internships. So Django is a very powerful framework. Go for it. Okay. Satyam, Nest.js is good, no doubt, but suppose I want the efficiency of Hono, I can implement the layered architecture in Hono, tighten the rules. Yeah, exactly. Like, if you want that, scalable, like all the advantages that Hono provides, you can use all these things, all these rules to implement dependent, like the way we have done in Express. In Express, we have created rules to implement dependency injection, right, in our code base. Okay. Any suggestion? Should I watch tutorial or like what to do? Any suggestion? Okay. What suggestion do you need, Iceman? For that, I think you can watch a tutorial. You can watch a tutorial, whatever tech stack you want to build your project on. Watch a tutorial on that, and then start using AI agents. That is the fastest way that you can go for. But that is not the best way to learn. Elysius law. Where to start backend resource? What to start with? First, okay. If you want to start with backend, I will suggest you first pick a programming language. Either go with JavaScript, Python, choose one. Then after that, start learning about REST APIs. Then learn a framework using which you can implement REST API. You can create a REST API. That's what you need to do as a beginner. Okay. Ali Yo-Yo. Hello, NG Tantai. What's up? Welcome to the stream. Brother, can you suggest the best resource for Django? And currently in fourth year, can I make? See, when I was learning Django, I learned Django from documentation. Why? Because at that time there was no good resource for Django, and right now I don't think there are resources for Django, but for Django, I think you have to go for documentation route and use AI to teach yourself, because in YouTube I was not able to find good resource for Django at that time. So that's the route I would recommend you. Okay, Iceman, if I start making from basics, it will take a lot of time, like 6 to 7 months. Yes, it will take time. It will at least take 6 months for sure. Okay, I love Hono as it's very lightweight. Plus, if I give some attention to the packages that I install with a bit carefulness, I can run my app in any runtime. That's nice. See, Hono is actually a very good framework, JavaScript framework. Like from zero, like you said, from basics, if I used AI, then how fast it will be? It entirely depends on your. See, AI will teach you everything, but it's not just about reading something, right? You have to implement those things also. So that will take time. Because AI will teach you entire thing in one day, but you have to implement those things to learn, right? So that will take time, around at least 3 to 4 months at max. Okay, auto cannon, right? Duration. Hold on, H3 pipeline. This is important for auto cannon. Okay. Auto cannon is used to test the concurrency of our backend. This we can say. Okay, fine. Then after that, controlled experiments. Don't jump randomly between concurrency level. Use a progression. Okay, but before that, let's learn this. What is happening? We are autocannon. This is, for example, this is our endpoint, right? Sends request continuously using one connection. And if I add the dash C flag, it means concurrency, like 10 concurrent requests to that endpoint. Okay, simultaneous open connections. It does not mean 10 users. It means 10 TCP connections. Okay, okay, understood. Duration means run for 30 seconds. Production benchmarks should run long enough to avoid measuring startup effects. Okay. HTTP pipelining, leave this at 1 for now. Most REST APIs don't rely on aggressive. Render status codes for very useful. For example, ordering on this render status codes, you immediately see 200. If you see, you know something is wrong. Okay, understood. Right. Then we have controlled experiments. It means 10 open connections run for 30 seconds. Status codes, and this is the endpoint. Okay. User progression. All right. Observe response headers, backend logs, nginx logs. 50, 30. Okay. 100, 30. Observe backend logs. Observe backend logs. Okay, okay. Just a sec. I think we should add something like this here. Where is it? Okay. Pheronic 7. Hello Pheronic 7, welcome to the stream. Bro, जो कोड AI कर सकता है उसे सीखना चाहिए कि नहीं? Obviously सीखना चाहिए because you will not be able to understand if you don't learn those things, and AI will do those things, but AI can still make mistakes. Vatsal, welcome original gangster. Welcome to the stream, Vatsal. What's up? Okay. Mm-hmm. Request log. Okay, this what I can do here is, where is my logger? Request logger middleware. This is my request logger middleware, right? Here we are doing this. We are doing this path status code, right? We are doing this. Hold on. So if I go here and I check this, we are we are seeing the event method path. Okay, we are seeing this, and also I should add one more thing, which is, where is it? I should add one more thing, which is backend, which is our served by. We can add that served by, and here I can get this. What is that called? Hold on, backend, this line of code. I can get this here, put this here, and instance name. I can add this here, instance name, right? And then I can restart. Okay, hold on, close this, CLS, 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 keep this, remove this. Okay, SAS का क्या हुआ? चल रहा है ना? SAS का इट्स डेवलपमेंट इज गोइंग ऑन. आयुष टकी भैया, आप एज में बहुत छोटे लगते हो. 16. ओके, थैंक यू आयुष टकी. एक्चुअली आई एम 26 years old, not 16. Okay, CLS, we are doing this, right? Okay, but before this, how to add that? Okay, if I go here, we do this, request logs, backend 1. Okay, host name, we are getting this. Measure request distribution. Okay, what are we doing now? 6.4 we are doing, right? 6.4. 6.4. Okay, so phase 6, you have this. Put, put this here. Phase 6, request logging. Yeah, we are doing this. Correct. We have done this. Okay, okay, fine. So here we can go and भाई आप इतने कूल कैसे हो? Which SaaS? Revero SaaS that I'm trying to build, Revelo. वत्सल, आजकल 15 वाले 25 एंड 25 वाले 15 दिख रहे हैं. ये SaaS बना रहे ही खुद का. अभी तो दिस इज जस्ट फॉर लर्निंग पर्पस. यू आर अ शॉर्टनर. भाई आप इतने कूल कैसे हो? भाई पता नहीं यार. वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम आयुष की. हेत पटेल. हेलो हेत पटेल, व्हाट्स अप? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. हाय सर, it's Heth. I hope yes, Heth, I remember you. Welcome to the stream, brother. We have this, right? So let's again Docker compose down. Docker compose build, Docker Compose build. We have Docker Compose build. We have Docker Compose build here. Build is going on. Okay, so Docker Compose up dash D, Docker Compose up dash D dash dash scale backend service to 3 instances. Live है SaaS. No, live अभी SaaS का development is going on. Yeah, like our gen doesn't look according to their age. Okay, but you are my sensei. Thank you, Ayush Teki. Especially guys after clean shave में ना. Okay, I have started my data science journey in university. All the best, Hed Patel. Nice. भैया मैं आपका गेकुसी हूँ. What is gakusi? Pheronix, I am watching from May month when you are making social media application. Okay, we have this right. Docker. Okay, now I do Docker Compose PS. We got this. Now if I do logs, getting served by 1F. Okay, 7C backend 326 worker 1 and nginx, right? 1F 7C 26. Okay, so Docker PS we have 1F 7C 26. Yup. Okay, so this is here, and now we can check about concurrency, right? So here what we need to do is test one autocannon 10 concurrence 10 open TCP connections 30 seconds render status code. Okay, so here we can say test one. This is my test one. Hold on, this is my test one. Okay, then this is my test 2. Okay, my test 2. Then this is my test 3. Correct, this is my test 3. Okay, okay भैया आपको लॉजिक बिल्डिंग में दिक्कत भी होती है, कभी काल होती है, कभी काल होती है भाई. मैं कोडिंग के साथ फॉरेन लैंग्वेज भी सीख रहा हूँ. नाइस आयुष है, नाइस. ओके, कौन सी लैंग्वेज सीख रहे हो आयुष? वी हैव दिस. Got it. Now let's check it one by one. So first test is 10 30 render status codes and the endpoint. Okay, so we can say auto cannon 10 dash c dash this 30 and render status code and then the endpoint. And what is the endpoint here? Endpoint is this one. What is the issue? Huh? If the port is set, URL cannot. Oh, I have to mention the port. No issues, I have to mention the port here. So here I can mention the port as port 80 maybe. Okay. Japanese, nice. So here we are getting this issue. If the port environment variable set, the URL can be a path. In that case, will be used as the URL. Let's see. Go here. I got this. Okay. Bro, मुझे Japanese. I don't know Japanese. Vatsal. Mistman 3 in format of 4 to 8080. What do you mean, Mistman? In format of 4 to 8080. Can you explain, Mistman 3? Ayush Jha. Hello, Ayush Jha. Welcome to the stream. What's the PC laptop specs of yours? My laptop specs are 16 GB RAM, Intel Core i5, Intel Iris Xe graphics card, 500 GB SSD. Okay. Oh, this is the issue. Hold on. So we are doing render status codes. Okay. Render status codes. Okay, fine. CLS. It is render status codes. Okay, test is running. Test is running. Let's see. This request is going. Okay, let's see what we get. Test is going. Blackia, hey bro. Hello Blackia, for you. Welcome to the stream. Mehmet. Hello Mehmet, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Hi, have a good stream. Thank you Mehmet. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Okay. Test is going on. Now let's see. Start latency. Okay. Hold on. F7C. Okay. We got this. Game X Plan. Hello Game X Plan. Welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Mr. Man 3. Oh, nothing. I thought you wrote the wrong port. Okay, Mr. Man 3 got it. Actually, here in the render status codes, the syntax was wrong. That's why we were getting this issue. We got this. Okay, so let's understand this. Start latency 50% average max. Request per second, bytes per second. Okay, let's samples once per second. 7 requests in a 8.35 MB read. Okay. Okay, let's try to understand this. Let's feed this here. Okay. Let's see what we get. The excellent, your first benchmark completed successfully. Before increasing concurrency, let's analyze what these numbers actually mean. Because in production, understanding the metrics is more important than generating them. Okay, so let me just take a screenshot of this because this screenshot is important. I can take this screenshot. And here, for this test, this is the result. And here I can put this screenshot. Screenshots, go here, copy this and put this here. Okay, we have this is the result. Okay, so we got this one here. Let's understand this now. Okay, so test configuration endpoint content 10 30 seconds. This is good baseline because is okay. Response code true. This is the first thing I check. Correct. Okay, no connection failures. Okay, so basically from this line of code we can see that there is no connection failures. Why? Because we only got 200 status codes, right? So this we can see. Okay, and after that what we have? So your stack remained healthy. Your every request reached a backend and completed throughput request per second. Okay, hold on. We have throughput request. Throughput is request per second, right? We have this. This is actually my throughput, right? Okay. So 248. 248. How are we getting that? Average is 248. Okay. We are getting the average, right? This means your entire system handled 240 requests every second. Correct? And 248 into 30, because we ran for 30 seconds, that's how we got this number. Okay, this makes sense. This makes sense. Okay, we have this. Then latency. This means the average request took roughly 40 milliseconds. Latency. Average is this one. Okay. Every request took around 40 milliseconds, right? And if I run from here, okay, 40 milliseconds. Okay. That's perfectly reasonable to consider Docker networking, okay. It's not ultra fast but stable, okay. Percentiles. One section, 2.5. Many beginners only look at the average. Production engineers care far more about penalties. Percentiles, okay. Median 50%. Half your requests finish faster than. Okay. Almost every request finish within 86. Okay. So basically, almost 50% of the request took around 36 milliseconds. Okay. Black, yeah. I'm working as backend developer in JS, and undergraduate have two options to prepare for Gate or DevOps. My skills, which actually I enjoy, but as to prepare for any exam, which job is quite hard for me. Backend developer in JS and have two options: prepare for Gate or develop my skill. Bro, develop your skill, and if you are interested in development, then stick to it. Become a full stack developer, build projects, and start try to get a job as a full stack developer. We have this. Okay, and 99% of the request took less than 100 milliseconds. Okay, this means only 1% of the request took longer than 100 milliseconds. Standard deviation 18/29. This measures how much latency varies. Okay, not particularly interesting here because okay, does not tell us. This benchmark confirms. Okay, but it does not prove that all three backends replicas are participating. Itself, still we need evidence such as which backend handled it. Okay, let's improve Nginx access logs. Nginx logs probably show something like this. Nginx logs. Okay, these are my Nginx logs. Yes, it shows something like this. Yep. Okay, that's useful, but doesn't tell us which upstream from server handled the request. Correct? Okay. GameX Plan 05. Bro, I got selected in Case Point Company as a campus placement. Can you tell me how is this company product based or service based? Future growth in this company. Please tell my by research this company. Actually, I have never heard about this company before. Case Point. I can research about it off stream because on stream I don't want to research and tell anything good or bad about a company. So I can do this off stream. You can DM me on Discord. You can join my Discord server and there you can DM me. Let me know that. I'll research and tell you about this. Okay. Bef- uh, Before moving to higher concurrency, I recommend upgrading your engineering logs to include upstream response time. Okay, let's implement this. And in my nginx.conf, we have this. Understand the video upstream ADDR. Okay, process the request. Upstream response time. Black, yeah, for you. After microservices system design, what are the most advanced topics in development? After microservices, maybe a cap theorem. Cap is important. Okay, backend receive request, backend process request, backend return response. Okay. Mm-hmm. Custom log format. Okay, we can add a log format as well. Inside HTTP block, add log format upstream. HTTP. We have this upstream proxy. Got this, and we got this. We have this. We have this. And we have this. So this one starts here and here. This one starts here and here. This one starts. Okay, server. Okay, so after server we can put something like that. So after server we can add log format inside the HTTP block. Devam Jha. Hello Devam Jha, welcome to the stream. Hi bro, how is it going? Are we still building the URL shortener? We have already built the URL shortener. We have implemented load balancer. Now we are just trying to test everything. Like we are trying to get a record of all the testings, right? So that we can actually understand how all of these three instances are working, and load balancer is actually distributing the request traffic or not. That's what we are trying to see what is happening. Macdon, hi Abhishek, what's the thought of the day? Thought of the day. Don't let anyone tell you that you can't do anything. I mean, don't let anyone tell you what you're not supposed to do. That's the thought of the day. Okay. Inside HTTP block, add this. Upstream, before upstream, we can add this. Okay. So here I can say, in this place, I can add that point. We go here. Deepak Kanpal. Hi, Abhishek. Hello, Deepak. What's up? Welcome to the stream, brother. How are you? How is it going? Okay, so HTTP we have here. And here I can add here. Okay. I can say log format upstream log we have remote addr remote user, not here, not like this, put this like this, remote addr dollar remote user. Then here we have dollar time local. We have this. Okay. Then here we have dollar request MacDon. This was asked in a quant interview. What's the probability that a number P is chosen between 100 and 4? P, okay, nice. Deepak Kanpal. Good Abhishek Bhai today. T-shirt looking good. Oh, thanks, Deepak. Then here we have status is dollar status. Yep. Then here we have upstream. Upstream equals dollar upstream underscore ADDR. Yes, okay. Then after that we have upstream underscore status equals dollar upstream status, then request time equals dollar request time. Okay, then we have upstream time equals dollar upstream time upstream underscore response. Okay, response underscore time. Okay, we are keeping like this, right? And then access logs as well. We have this. Then here we have access log slash var slash log slash nginx slash access dot log. We have upstream log. Okay, fine. Subhajit Roy, what are you learning today? Subhajit, today I'm trying to, you know, test that load balancer. How after adding the load balancer, how are my, three different instances handling the request, right? And then, like today, we are trying to wrap up the URL shortener. That's what I'm trying to do today. Like the main focus on today, I think, will be on testing. If not testing, before stress testing, I want to reach the point. Okay, we have this. Okay, reload nginx. Correct. You should see test is successful. Okay. Correct sec. Okay. 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 So what I'm supposed to do is after this we are supposed to restart the nginx. Before relying on it, you should see this. Okay. Then observe the logs. Upstream. This. Okay. Let's see. So the next thing we are supposed to do is restart. Put this here and docker compose down cls 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 and cls cls, and for now we can keep it like this here. Correct. Docker compose ps docker ps. Here we have docker compose build. Subhaji, so basically you're trying to wrap up the project with the testing of horizontal scaling. Yes. Yes. We have done this, right? Okay, so docker compose up dash d docker compose ps docker docker ps. Now let's do docker compose up dash d dash dash scale backend service to 3. Oh, hold on. Oh, spelling mistake. Docker spelling mistake. Okay, docker ps docker compose ps. We have this. And before we proceed, I need to check. I need to do that line. Where is it? This one. Reload Nginx we have done. This I think we have done. So if I do docker logs dash nginx access. Oh, spelling mistake. I made a fucking spelling mistake again. What the hell is wrong with me, man? Why do I make such a spelling mistake and it breaks my heart every time? Every damn day I make a spelling mistake. Docker compose down cls docker compose build. Okay. Docker Sandeep. Hello Sandeep, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Docker compose up dash d docker compose up dash d dash dash scale backend to 3 services. Backend spelling mistake. Spelling is correct. Okay. Then docker ps docker compose ps. We got all of this, right? Now we have this. Now if I go here and cls and try to get this logs. Okay. One, two, three. Okay. Host not found upstream backend 2. Let me see. Guru, what's up, Guru? Welcome to the stream. If you are just changing the conf, you don't need to build it. Just based. Okay, I got it, Guru. Okay, Sandeep. After URL shortener, what project are you going to do? Any idea or thought? Yes, after URL shortener, we are going to learn about event-driven architecture. And for understanding event-driven architecture, I'm going to build a notification system, or we are going to build a project around it. That med girl. Welcome to stream. That med girl. Bhai, what was your previous salary and experience? Do you feel if your startup failed, will you get a job? Actually, I had a job. I left my job 5 or 6 months ago now, and I was working as a Spring Boot developer in a service-based company. My salary was normal, not anything fancy. It was simple what a fresher gets. That's it. And right now, if my startup fails, I try to build another startup because right now I just want to build my startup, and I just want to keep doing it. That's it. Okay, let's try to do this. Go here. Okay. Hold on. We got this. What if I try to do this? Okay, we got this. Text is yeah, this is successful. We got this. Observe the logs. Stream the access logs. Okay. Now let's send a request. Now let's try and send a request. If I do this, we don't get anything. We're not getting anything. Did we get anything? Where was it? X backend 1 F9. 1 F9. Mm-hmm. Okay, fine. So here we're not getting anything. When you send a request, we get something similar to this. But we did not get this. Okay. Okay. Can you tell me in terms of iPhone per month? Actually, I'm not interested in revealing my past salary or anything. I don't want to reveal that, so there's no point in asking it. I'll not say that. Hello, subscribe channel of this guy, and also like the stream, everyone. Thank you, Nupur. Thanks for saying that, and welcome to the stream. Okay. Sandeep, do you have any idea how about open telemetry with Prometheus or Grafana? I did not find good resource to. I want to learn Prometheus and Grafana as well. Till now, I have not learned about it. Like we have a plan to learn that as well. So we are going to do that later. Okay, so let me see. If I go here and I say that we do this, I get this, and after that, if I do this, we get this, correct? Okay, I get this. Then after this, when I send the request, what happens? When I send the request, nothing happens. Okay, copy this and let's inform. When I am sending the request, I am not seeing anything. Okay, after okay, Muhammad Wakas 1. Hello, Muhammad Wakas 1. Welcome to the stream. You are from BTech. I have completed my BTech. Okay, check your standout instead of file. Okay, let's. Docker logs dash f nginx. Okay. 474. Hold on. We are seeing something like this. What if I send a request now? Do we get anything? 8. If I send this again, 4. Oh, it is working like this. 7, 4. If I send again, 7, 4, 8, 4, 7, 8. Then again 4, 7, 8 should repeat. 4, 7, and 8. Correct. So this we are getting. So I got this, I can say. Thank you. Welcome, Mohammed. Perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. More importantly, I just learned something that production engines rely on every day. In Docker, the official Nginx image writes access logs. Okay, it's primarily one way to review them. Okay. Uh-huh. So here if I go in my logs, where is it? Yeah, here. 478, 478. So why it is going 478? Because we have implement like our load balancer is using round robin algorithm, right? To handle the request. That's why it's going 478 all the time. Okay, client IP. This is not Windows machine. Okay, fine. Health. Okay, fine. Upstream time. Difference 1 millisecond. This is proxy overhead TCP forwarding. Request time. Okay. So request time 0.009 upstream time. Okay. Guru, why would he tell you that? Never ask a man's income and a lady's age. Exactly, Guru. Guru said it. That's true. We have this. Make your current log says this works, but IP address aren't very human friendly. But instead of this, okay, okay. Mm-hmm. I would study and answer log format while we are here. Adding bytes sends very common production because it helps you identify unusually large response as your bandwidth. Okay. Okay, fine. So before we proceed, let me just make some changes. Like I have to make this a bit better. We have here remote ADDR local time request status. We are having status upstream status. Okay, bytes body bytes sent. Okay, bytes sent. This bytes sent equals dollar body bytes sent, correct? Upstream ADDR. Hold on, we have this. It should be above that. That's all right. Status sent ADDR status. Yep. Request time, response time. Okay. We have this. Okay. So we have done this, right? Now quickly, let's refresh everything. Let's just refresh everything. This also, remove this. And Docker compose down. Docker compose ps. Hold on. Docker compose build. We're doing this. Hey bro, how did you Tarun Kumar, okay, message retracted, okay. Again I did the build. I'm not supposed to do the build because we made changes on the config file. Okay, no issues. Docker compose ps, docker ps, docker compose up dash d, create the three instances, docker compose up dash d. अरे यार, scale backend to 3 instances. Right, scale backend to 3 instances. Done. Now if I do docker compose docker ps and do docker compose ps, okay, it is running. Now if I do this logs 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 and worker logs, we have this nginx logs. Okay, and here we have to do the testing. So for testing, again we have to use this entire thing. Can paste it, no, not like this. So we can do this auto cannon concurrency 10 request duration 30 seconds and render status codes and endpoint http localhost slash health. Let's see. Now it is going. Hold on. 4784. Yeah, 478478 is happening. Correct. Request. We are doing the testing. Okay. Guru, each time you make a build without code change, you have to give 5 rupees to charity. Okay, Guru. Let's see. All right, so testing is going on. Okay, it is going on. Let me just zoom out a little. Testing done. Okay, so if we go here, here you can see 477. Hold on. Now if I go here, 7888, and the average latency is 36 milliseconds. Standard max is 151. Throughput is average 262. Okay. So, hi, hello Bug Network. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Right, we have this, and also if we go here, upstream request time, byte sent 101. One more thing is here in my config file, I should have given a space. That's all right. So here, see what is happening. If you notice a pattern, hold on. If you notice a pattern, here we have 7746, 764, 74. Like, load balancing is happening. See, all the requests are going to different uh, instances. From here, we can prove that all the upstream IP is it's changing with every request, right? Okay, bug network, bro. I'm learning CSS. I feel like backend is easy. I feel bro, कुछ समझ नहीं आता. Bro, CSS is not so difficult. Actual engineering is in backend. This is happening, and 512 DE. Okay, so with this we can prove it. This is it. We have this. Now let's try it with 10. So with 10, let's remove this. And with 10, let me add this test. 10 concurrent open request. Let's add this much we are getting. And here in the screenshots, copy this, go here and paste it here. Right. This is for my 10 concurrent open request. Okay. Open connections. Okay. So now let's try out with 50 concurrent request, open connections. 50 open. Okay. Before we proceed, let me just Nginx blocks. We have this. Okay, no issues. Okay, let me keep it like this. All right. So, but the thing is, okay, keep it like this. Now let's try with 50. Right. We have to. Okay. So what we can do here is I can go here and Docker compose down. We have put it down. CLS, 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 right? And here we can make it 50, but before that, okay. शिवांग भाई एनालिटिक्स इंजन बना रहा था, गलती से डीबी की टेबल यूज कर ली, इंस्टेड ऑफ ओपन सर्च डीबी ही चोक हो गया. Okay, it's fine, like this is how we learn. Guru, change the URL of health to actual API for a short URL which should respond with 302. This will tell you if. Okay, got it, Guru. Let's try it out. Yeah, actually that's a good point. Here we can check. See, this is just the health endpoint, right? So instead of this, let me check out with the actual endpoint. So here we can do docker compose up. Yep, docker compose up. And okay, not array yaar. hold on. Docker compose down. Docker compose up dash D. Okay. Docker compose up dash D dash dash scale backend pre-instances. Okay. And Docker compose ps, Docker ps, everything's fine. So here I can do logs, 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 worker, logs, and hold on. So in my Nginx, we mentioned the endpoint. No, we did not mention it. So here we can do logs Nginx, correct? And here we can just change the endpoint. So auto canon dash C. Let's start with 10, duration 30, and after that uh, render status codes. And now we need the endpoint. So endpoint, what is my endpoint for this? Get URL. Okay, get you redirect to original URL. Copy this, and let's try out with this endpoint. And here we can paste it, correct? So now let's try what we get. Okay, it is going on, test is going on. Let's see what performance, like what is the issue that we get, or like let's see all the matrices. Okay, looking good, bro. Thank you, Roman Rings. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we have this. Hmm. Hmm. 302. Okay. 429 is bad. 429 is bad. Hold on, hold on. 429 is bad. Okay. So if we go here and let me check 429, where are we getting that? Okay, 429 is bad. Correct. So 429, it means that okay, 302 is good, 429 is bad. Okay. So the issue is if I go to my src modules URL, hold on. 429 status code. Too many. Oh, it is our rate limiter issue. Actually, this makes sense. Why? Because we have a rate limiter, right? And we have set it. Okay, I got this. So for testing purpose, just for the testing purpose, we can overlook the rate limiter. So what I can do is, for rate limiting, like basically we have implemented a rate limiter, and if I show you my .env, here we can say that in 15 minutes only 100 requests is allowed, but because we are using auto concurrency request, it is going automatically, right? And in more than 100 requests are going, correct? So here we have to, like we have to bypass this for now. No issues, I can make changes here. Just for the testing purpose we can make it. Okay. So what I can do here is, instead of src app.ts, here I can, hey Abhibro, hello Karthi, what's up, welcome to the stream. So to bypass the rate limiter, I can comment this out, global rate limiter, just for the testing purpose we are doing this, right? We have this, and then if I go to my auth router, okay, we have this guru. Just change the autocannon with dash C to 1. Okay, got it, got it, got it, got it. So for this to work, CLS, let's make it one open connection, one open connection. Let's see. Here it is going, okay. Let's see what we get. Okay, so it is taking time. Test is going on. It means 10 TCP open connections, but here we have made it one, as you can see, dash C is 1. It means one TCP open connection. So let's see. Remove rate limiting 4 to 9. Okay, let's see. Haha. Yeah, we can remove rate limiting. Let's see. Karthi, hey, sorry, Abhi bro. I am now fixing sleep schedule. Can't able to come for stream. I just woke up and thought you might be doing live, so I came to tell you. Okay, Karthi, no issues. Fix your sleep schedule. That's completely fine. Prad Niesh. Hello, Prad Niesh. Welcome to the stream. By my fresher, I got an internship offer. That's nice. And what is the role? Like internship offer. What is the role? What is the job role? Okay, so let's remove the rate limiting for now. Remove the rate limiting, and we go your auth route. Hold on, we have this. So let's just comment this, copy this, and paste it here. Remove the comment, and here remove this line. Okay, remove this for now. This is done. And after that, we can keep it like this. Keep it like this. It will give issue in build. Okay, keep it like that. And then we have auth URL. For 1 month, they are giving training with travel expense, and after that 7K per month. It's full stack UIA agency. Should I go for it, bro? Go for it. It's okay, Guru. No issues, bro. No issues. इसमें माफी मांगने क्या है? Nothing, bro. No issues. URL dot route token bucket rate limiting. Create short URL. Redirect to short URL here, but here we are not have. Okay, global rate limiter is issue. Global rate limiter was the issue. So we can ignore this one for now because there are no rate limiters there. So the main issue was global rate limiter. Why? Because if you see the code of global rate limiter, middlewares, where is my rate limiter? Rate limit, and this is my global rate limit, right? And global rate limit window. So if you see .env.sample and you see global rate 15 minutes, 100 request. That's what is happening, right? So to bypass this, let's just remove the global rate limiter. Now let's go for it again. CLS and CLS Docker compose down. If your app depend on proxies, your app don't need any rate limit. Nginx can do it for you, or Kong gateway is better. Okay, Nginx, I got it. We have this. So now we have to build it again. But before that, let's clean all of this. Put this here. Put this here. Remove this as well. And okay. Docker compose build. Build process is going on. You need to build now. Yeah, I'm building now. My previous internship was giving me 10K. Run npm run build error global rate declare but values were never used. Got it. I need to in my app.ts here I have to comment it. My bad. No issues. CLS again build it. Docker compose build. Build process is going on. Okay. See, Pradinesh, the thing is, it's okay. It's an internship. and ज़्यादा फर्क नहीं है. Main goal is, as an intern, your goal should be to work as much as possible and learn as much as possible. Then these internships will actually help you to get full-time job roles as well. So this we have done. Then here we can do docker compose up dash d. Okay. Then docker compose up dash d dash dash scale back end equals 3. Done this, right? This is done. Hold on, this is done. 3 instances we have created, right? We have created 3 instances. Okay, so if I do docker ps and if I do docker compose ps, we have this. And here, let's get the logs, get the logs, get the logs and worker and nginx. Okay, now let's try this again. For now, let's make it 10. Keep it 10. And now let's try this. There is no rate limiting, remember that. There is no rate limiting now. So it is taking time. Okay. Okay. It is taking time. Mm-hmm. Our load balancer can also work as a rate limiter. Yeah, see? 302. Without rate limiting, everything is working absolutely fine. We can see 302, 8097. As you can, and here the average latency is around 36 milliseconds, and more than 50% of the requests were completed in around 34 milliseconds, and average is 36 milliseconds, and our throughput is around 269.9, right? And more than 50% of the request throughput got 271. So yeah, it's fine. And if I see the logs here, okay, this is happening. So for testing purpose, what I can do is here, instead of this, I can make the endpoint that we used was, hold on, the endpoint that I used for this one, right? Copy this and put this here. Auto cannon, hold on, this here. Put this here, and here also put this here, right? Put this here, and this is done. Okay, and now again I have to take a screenshot of this. It's better to reveal the screenshot here like this. Okay, and copy this and go till here, guys. But did you notice something, that as we wrote this code, we coded the entire code base on our own, right? Like we took help from AI and everything, but we wrote that code. That is why when we saw the status code 429, immediately it clicked in my head that because of rate limiting, this was the issue, right? So this is why I always say that try to build the code base on your own. AI coding agents are very good for MVPs and all, but if you yourself write the code, you will know what is happening in your code base, and if there is an issue, like previously in our previous test we were getting so many requests as 429, right? So because we wrote the code base, so that is why I was able to pick up that point that okay, we have a rate limiter, that is why this issue is happening. So this is why it's very important to, if you are trying to build a product, AI agent is good for MVP, but if you're trying to build a full stack product, end product that you are going to let people use your product, then try to build that product on your own. Like take help from AI, but make sure you build that, try to write the code base of that product on your own. So we have done this, and here I can put the screenshot here, copy this and paste this here. Okay, so this is the screenshot. Now let's test with 50 requests, 50 open TCP connections. 50 TCP connections. Okay, it is going. And one more thing is the load balancer working? Hold on. 674. Okay. Okay, it is going on. With 50 requests, it is going okay. PHP Vaga Slowy. Welcome to stream. Bro, I'm from Indonesia. I like your content. I'm confused about whether to learn coding or not because there's an AI era. What do you think, bro? Bro, definitely learn coding. See, AI agents can write the code, AI can write the code, but still you need to think like a software engineer. And when you learn coding, when you learn programming, when you learn about software engineering, see, AI is just a tool that is writing the code. There's no doubt about that. So AI has solved the issue of writing the code, but still, can it think like a software engineer? Can it plan the software? Can it scale the software? Can it actually scale the software so that it can support actually a million requests per second? Can it build something like that? Till now, the answer is no. So yes, you need to learn about software engineering. You need to learn about coding. You need to learn about development, everything, so that you can use AI properly. Because AI can write the code, but still you need to think like a software engineer. So to build that thinking, you need to learn, software engineering and coding. Okay. So this was our 50 connections, right? Correct. And here we can see that 12,496 requests were sent. Okay. Ishat plays AI is a new hype framework. Okay. Yeah, AI is a hype. See, I'm not denying the use case of AI and all the benefits of AI, but I'm still saying that use AI. Don't like instead of fearing AI, use AI. Got this. 8,000 requests sent. Here 13K request. Okay. So thank you bro for the advice. Welcome PHP X Varga Slowy. Welcome brother. Got this. So here we can say average latency. Okay. And throughput for 416 and 50% request got latency 107 and okay. Hi, hello Pineapple Goat. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Got this right. So here I can take a screenshot of this as well. So copy this from here and take it all the way to here. Okay. And here this is my test and this is my result. So for result I can again go here and copy this, go here and paste it here. Okay. Got this. Okay. Fine. What? Okay. Nice Pineapple Goat. How was your day? Okay, we got this localhost health. Here also I need to change the endpoint. My endpoint is this one. Copy this and go here. Paste this, okay. FIFA. Hello FIFA, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Have you got any offer or any interview? Actually, FIFA, I used to work in a company. I have worked in a service-based company around a year or little over a year, and I left my job 5 months, 5 or 6 months ago now. My goal is to build my own startup, so that's what I'm trying to do. Francis Somto. Yo, bro. Hello, Francis Somto. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How is it going? We got this, and here to get the result. Okay, so again, I have to, and here 100 open connections. Okay, we have to get around 100 open connections in 30 seconds. Okay, so let's see. It is going to take time. Okay, this is going on. So guys, the thing is, after we do this, right? After we do this, what do we have next thing? Uh, After we complete our performance and scaling, we have to get into production readiness. I think this also, just the main thing is readiness versus liveliness. Francisco Somtu. Good, bro. Happy coding. Thank you, Francisco Somtu. That's nice. Welcome to the stream. Pineapple Goat. Man, I studied some for loops and arrays and little bit of pointers before college, so it was good. I enjoyed the day. Oh, that's nice, Pineapple Goat. Nice. Which programming language? C++ or C? Like, I think pointers are in C and C++, right? Okay. We got this. Monitoring. Docker multi-stage builds. Okay. System design review. Okay. So I think not much is left. Here we have done this. Verify shared state. Okay. We are going to do these things. Scale the workers. We can scale the workers as well. Right. Then stress. This is the main thing. Stress testing. Okay. See, nice pineapple goat. Nice. We got this. Right. We have this one. So, okay. This is the 6. Eh? 150. Number of samples 30. I think the request stopped or what happened, because I don't think this is the actual number. Okay. Before that, yeah, request I think stopped abruptly. Why? Because see, it is still running, I think. No, it ran. Yeah, request was not okay. Nitesh APS Aap Sinkar. Hello Nilesh, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Nilesh, and thank you for subscribing to this channel. We have this. Okay. Okay, let's try it one more time. I think we should close this. Record click. And one more thing, if you see one thing, I'll show you my PG admin. Here in my URL short analytics, you will see one thing, very interesting thing. Okay, it is opening. We have this CLS and CLS. So Docker compose down. Let's pull it down. Maybe there's we have to check. We go here. Okay, it is still loading. I don't know why it is taking time. Okay, it opened. And now here, if I go, close this, click analytics. See, just see the database URLs. Just see how many data we have. And also, if I go short URLs, analytics, see, we got 7032 analytics, right? So I think we need to clean this data. We need to remove click analytics, right? Because in the local development, PostgreSQL, I don't think can store this much of data. Pineapple goat, bro, is studying C still worth it? Like, I know Python, it's so stress free. I'm studying C just because in my college the first semester, yeah, in my college also first semester was C. See, C will help you to understand the underlying working of Python, because Python compilers are built on C, C++, right? So C, C++ will help you to build your own operating system later on. So C is very close to hardware, right? So it is a very strong language. Don't skip it. It's actually good that you're learning C. Why on break? Is your GPT chat publicly available or private? It is publicly available. We have this. I think it's better to change the URL now. Okay, so what I can do, copy this and we go here, Docker compose, not here. Docker compose up. Okay. Arey yaar. Why do I forget to add that? Docker compose down. Okay. Guru, metrics are good as everything is on the same machine, same NIC with virtual IP and zero latency on network. This will fall when service is deployed on a separate servers. Yeah, for that we have to use something like K6, Grafana, We have to use specific logging mechanisms. Okay. Why on break? Where can I access it, or could you send the link? You can access it in my Discord server. You can go to my Discord server. Where is it? In my Discord server, in the resources channel, in the resources channel, here in the pinned section, you will find this prompt that I'm using to teach myself these things. You can follow that. Okay, so close this. Okay, so Docker compose down, CLS, Docker compose up dash D, Docker compose up dash D dash dash scale backend 3 instances, right? And after this, log 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 worker logs. What is happening here? Hold on. Oh, requests are still going in our worker. Record click. Hold on. So, yeah, see, it is still going. Records, request. But one thing we understood by this, when the job is there in my background queue, and if I close the server, when I restart the queue, the request will get processed. Okay. Let's do one thing. We are getting the logs. Right. Let's delete all of this. Delete this. Do we have this here? No. So maybe here I can create a new URL. Log in a user, test user 1, and from body I can get the access token. Okay. Okay, Alpreneur Live. What's up, bro? Hello, Alpreneur Live. I'm trying to, test my horizontal scaling system. Bro, which college did you study? I studied from Sikkim Manipal Institute of Technology. Codebo. What's up, Codebo? What's up? भाई ये बताओ कि मुझे पाइथन फास्ट पे रिएक्ट डॉकर CI/CD रेडिस काफका लैंगचिन रैग आता है 2 साल कंपनी में काम भी कर चुका हूँ और क्या सीखूं भाई इतना सब आता है तो भाई अब प्रोजेक्ट्स बनाओ एंड जस्ट शिफ्ट change your company. You have efficient skills. You have worked around 2 years. You can learn a bit about system design concepts now. Learn about system design concepts, Codebo. Neha Sharma Shorts, welcome to stream. What are you learning? Right now we have implemented horizontal scaling. We have implemented load balancing. Right, and now I'm going to test it. Cards please. भाई आप किधर से हो? I'm from West Bengal, India. We have this. Okay. So I have logged in. So copy this from here. ये नया नौटंकी है इसका. ये नया नौटंकी स्टार्ट हुआ है अब मेरा पोस्टग्रेस का. आई मीन पोस्टमैन का. Okay. We have this. Log in a user. Get the access token. Go to URL. Create.url. Header. Paste this bearer token here. Override. Go to body. Let's keep it this one only and create. We go here and we create the short URL. Here we create the short URL. Right, we got the short code. Copy this. We go here. We don't have any analytics, right? We go there and प्रोजेक्ट भी बना चुका हूँ LMS AI चैटबॉट PDF एनालाइज इन ऑर्गेनाइजेशन और लेकिन LLD नहीं आता कुछ सजेस्ट करो भाई LLD के लिए यू हैव टू लर्न सिस्टम डिजाइन गो फॉर सिस्टम डिजाइन यू कैन you see you have already worked in a company for 2 years, right? This is the perfect time for you to get into system design. So to learn about system design you can go to this YouTube channel called what is that called, hold on, the name of the, you can go to this YouTube channel, not this one. Go here and you can learn about system design concepts from here. Like it is more Golang specific, but you can still learn the concepts from here, right? Or you can go for this one, Hayek Simonian YouTube channel. And this is one of the best YouTube channel to learn about system design. This guy actually builds each and every system design and try to understand those concepts, try to teach those concepts. You can check out this channel as well. It will teach you system design concepts. Bro, have you watched the Odyssey? Not yet. Not yet, Kinder Joy. Got this. Auto cannon. Go here. Okay. So. Okay. Worker. This is happening for worker. Oh, basically our worker is not skilled, right? We have one worker and there were so many requests. So requests were not processed. And now we have deleted the request from our URL as well. So we need to build this again. Pineapple goat, which channel? Bro, can you suggest me a YT for learning C? Yes, there is a YouTube channel. Go here. C programming full course, and here you go. You have this 18 hours course on C. You can follow this. If you can complete it, it's good. Then you have you can check out this one as well, bro code. You can check out this. Or if you want from beginner to advanced, go for this one, 31-hour course. You can go for this as well. Try to get, you will get good resources from Free Code Camp YouTube channel. Okay. Chris Vector, welcome to stream Chris Vector. Docker use करनी चाहिए कि नहीं? हाँ, Docker use करनी चाहिए, but पहले Docker use करने के बाद try to understand in which kind of situation do you want to use Docker. Because the way I try to learn things is that first I see the situation where I try to put myself in a situation where I need to learn Docker, then I'll try to learn it and try to solve that problem. Okay. कोड वो और भाई कंपनी में रिजाइन कर दिया है 27 को, न्यू कंपनी में ज्वाइन करना है, रिमोट है लेकिन क्लाइंट कभी कभी बुला सकता है गुरुग्राम और मैं चेन्नई में रहता हूँ. ओके कभी कभी बुला सकते तो सही है, ठीक है, मतलब यू कैन टेक इट एज अ वेकेशन दैट यू आर ट्रैवलिंग टू अ डिफरेंट प्लेस टू एक्सप्लोर, है ना. थैंक यू सजेस्ट करने के लिए सिस्टम डिजाइन. और बताओ, मैं लैपटॉप में यूट्यूब ओपन किया था और तुम मुझे सजेस्ट कर दिए, थैंक यू. ओह वेलकम कोडबो. भाई तुम्हें क्या क्या टेक में आता है बताओ, जैसे रिएक्ट. Basically I started with Django, Python Django, and I see my first ever primary language was C++, and that was when I was in class 11. Around when I was 16 or 17 years old, I got introduced to C++ in school. Then later on when I got into college, there I started learning Python, Django, full stack development. Then with using that I got 2 internships. I started doing freelancing as well. Then after that I started in my previous company I started learning Java and Spring Boot. So there I learned Java, Spring Boot. There with Java Spring Boot I worked in that company as a Spring Boot developer. Then later on, like right now I'm trying to learn about pawn stack, Postgres for React Node, Redis, messaging queues, BullMQ, like lots of things. So I try to learn things when instead of understanding I need to learn this, learn that, learn this, learn that, I try to put in a situation where I feel the need. Now I need to learn this technology, right? Chris Victor, what are need as examples? See, Chris Victor, basically in this example, as we are implementing horizontal scaling, right? As we implemented horizontal scaling to develop this architecture, here I got the importance of Docker. Because of this architecture, I was able to implement Docker, right? भाई सिस्टम डिजाइन का कोर्स बताओ. सिस्टम डिजाइन का कोर्स, सी सिस्टम डिजाइन on YouTube you will get only the theoretical side of system design, and for that there are lots of YouTube channel. um, what is that called? Gaurav Singh YouTube channel. Then we have uh, Tiago YouTube channel. You can learn from there. You can also learn from backend from first principle. You can search that in YouTube. You will get a course. But the problem is on YouTube you will get only the theoretical side of system design. भाई लाइव के बीच में ऐड आ रहा है. अच्छा, आई नो भाई, यूट्यूब को कंप्लेन करो यार, इतना ऐड क्यों दे रहा है वो. ओके, वी गॉट दिस. ओके, सो वी हैव टू बिल्ड एवरीथिंग अगेन. नो इश्यूज. CLS, 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 CLS. Okay, and we have this Docker compose down, Docker compose build. Okay, we got this right. We have this one correct. Now I need to delete this. Okay, and Docker compose build, Docker compose up dash d, Docker compose up dash d, scale backend to 3 instances, Docker ps, Docker compose ps, Docker ps, Docker compose ps, logs, 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 my life के बीच में. ओके, नया कीबोर्ड ले. नो, इट्स नॉट अ न्यू कीबोर्ड, इट्स द ओल्ड कीबोर्ड. आई गॉट अ न्यू हेडफोन. ओके, गुरु, सिस्टम डिजाइन फ्रॉम कोर्स इज लाइक दूर से स्पाउस को लाइन मारना जब तक पास जाकर हाथ. गुड एग्जाम्पल गुरु. Anuj Prakash Dixit, welcome to the stream. What's your laptop, buddy? My laptop is HP Laptop 15DX. Okay. Good example, Guru. Okay, we got this. This logs 1, 2, 3 Nginx and 1, 2, 3 worker Nginx and one more I will need. Okay. So Docker compose Docker compose Docker compose up dash d Docker compose up dash d dash dash scale backend to 3. We have this. Before I proceed with anything, not this one. Why are we getting this? Now, do we have anything here? Okay, we got this. We got this. We have this. Okay, I think I need to clear my Redis cache. Docker ps Docker compose ps. If I go to my notes, copy this and put this here. Exec Redis stack. Okay, Redis has been flushed. Sure, okay. There is some issue in my code. Record click. Job complete. Error. Okay. We have removed this. Okay. What I can do is we can Docker images have this. Let's remove all the images. Docker RMI image ID. Okay, let me do one thing. Docker compose down Docker images worker and backend. Correct. It's okay. Can you show me the error from the top? Sure. Hold on. This is the error. Actually, I know the issue that we have one worker and worker was processing the request one by one, right? So this was the foreign key construct. Like before the worker could complete the process, I deleted that URL from my database. So that is the issue. So I think I need to rebuild the image. let's do one thing, that docker RMI. This is the image ID. Okay. Then RMI backend. Go here. Okay. This is done. This is done. PG bouncer 6 weeks ago. Let me keep this one. Nginx 3 months ago. Remove this as well. Remove this. Okay. It's a foreign key constraint issue. Yeah, like basically here when we delete a URL and there is no short click analytics, there also will get the logs, like a foreign key constraint, right? We got this. आपने कॉलेज का क्या नाम बताया? सिक्किम मणिपाल इंस्टीट्यूट ऑफ टेक्नोलॉजी. Then here we have Docker images, Docker RMI. Remove this. Docker RMI. Remove this. Docker RMI. Remove this as well. Remove this. Okay. CLS. We have this. CLS. This. CLS. Now let's do Docker images. Images. Docker images. Okay. So Docker PS. Docker compose PS. Nothing. Docker compose build. Docker compose up dash D. Yes, now I think it should work. Okay. Let's see Guru, let's see it works or not. Thinksters, भाई आप वाइब कोडर हो कि थोड़ी बहुत नॉलेज प्लस एआई के थ्रू कर, थोड़ी बहुत नॉलेज प्लस एआई के थ्रू कर रहा हूँ. आई एम नॉट यूजिंग एआई कोडिंग एजेंट्स, थोड़ी बहुत नॉलेज प्लस एआई के थ्रू कर रहा हूँ. You have this. It is building the image. Okay. So now if I go and do docker compose ps docker ps docker images, we got these, right? We are not right now, we're not creating the 3 instances. I just want to check one thing, that if I hold on, if I go here, docker compose ps backend worker 1, right? Backend worker 1. Yeah, now it is working. See, I knew what was the issue, because when the job, see, we have one job and we were giving 12,000 requests and job was executing one by one, right? So that is why before the job was completed, the job was still inside the queue and we deleted that queue from our server. So that was the issue. So now I can again replicate it. Docker compose up dash d dash dash scale backend to 3 instances. Docker compose ps docker ps. Okay, and now again if I check it here, yeah, it is working. Now let's do this. Docker, what was I doing? Docker logs dash f backend slash 1. We got this. Same backend 2 backend 3. Okay, explain again slowly, please. Just give me a few minutes, Guru. Just give me a few minutes, I'll explain. We got this, and here we have the worker, and this is my nginx, not here. Hold on. I can keep this URL. I can copy this from here, and here I'll keep this, and here I'm going to do my, hold on. Here I'm going to check the logs of nginx. Okay, docker logs dash f nginx. We got this, correct? And before we do this, right now we don't have any URLs. We have to create a URL and click analytics. Okay, so for this to work, let's go to login and get this access token. Go to create short URL. We have this override. Got this. Go here and send the request. Now we have a URL. Here we have a URL, right? We have a URL. Now I can, just to test it properly, I'll go to redirect URL. Where is it? Redirect to original URL. Go here, and instead of this, I'll paste that short code, copy this, and I'll go to my browser, and here I'm going to check this, right? It is taking me to my Instagram page, correct? So for that, what I can do is, now we have this. Where is my worker? And job started. Record click, correct, it is working. And now here I can move it here, and now let's paste URL slash, what is the shortcode there? Copy this and go here. See, we have to understand that right now we are going to send around 13,000 requests. Basically 13,000 requests to this URL, and obviously requests will be distributed to our different horizontal, like these servers. But here you need to understand that we only have one worker. So when we are redirecting, and this record analytics is happening in our background job, right? If you remember the code, when we are redirecting a URL, here we are also recording the click, right? We are recording this click. So all those 13,000 record clicks is happening the background job, right? So for that reason, we have only one worker. So it is going to either lag because we have to scale the worker as well. So let's see. We got this. Okay. Akash finally got 15 LPA in IT. Nice, Akash. Congrats, man. I'm actually feeling scared to do this. Why? Because 13,000 request and background worker is one. Let's see what we get. It is happening. And see, this is happening. Record click, record click. It is happening. One by one, it is happening. This is my background worker job. It is going on. Okay. Let's see what we get. It is going on, running. See, we got this, and here the see jobs are still running. Jobs are still running, right? Jobs are still running because it we have one by one worker is going on working, right? But here we can see that because you deleted the shortcut, it is throwing error. Yup, that's why it was showing a foreign key error. Okay. 15,000. See, now we can see initially when it stopped. See, worker is still working. Worker is still working, right? Analytics are still getting recorded. That is why it is taking time. If you see here clicks, click count, now it will increase to 761, 781. It is taking time to work. Okay, that's fine. Later on, we can scale the worker as well before jobs completed. Yep, exactly, Guru. That's the thing. That's why we were getting foreign key error. Because you can see this analytics here, the short URL ID is the foreign key, which is the ID in this table. So if I directly just delete the short URL, here we'll get foreign key issue. Okay, so this is also fine. I can take a screenshot here. You can take the screenshot. We have this. See, jobs are still going on. It will take time. It will take time. So we go here, and now here in my result I can paste this. Go to screenshots. Go here. Copy this. Paste this. We got this. Correct. So this is our main thing, right? And here if you see, average latency is 187 milliseconds. We can consider it 188. Throughput is 529 on an average. Request is 15,000 requests it was able to handle. Right, we can also scale it later on to million requests. We are going to do that as well. We're going to check it for million requests as well. Right. So, and if I see these logs, here you can see that upstream 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, or every time the upstream IP is changing, it proves that horizontal scaling is working. That's the thing. All right. Correct. One. We have this. Okay, so we can say that we have observed this. We have done this, generate concurrent traffic as well. Format, strike through, measure request distribution. Yeah, now let's make this one where we kind of get the count of the requests, right? If we go here now, how much is that done? 2591. It will take time. Background job will take time. So for this to work, we can close this. And now if I go here, we have this. Hmm. Okay. We will implement this one. You need to guide me and teach me in detail. In detail, we will only follow production grade approach and practice. Okay. Hmm. And this is one of our favorite phases because it is where we stop observing and start measuring. Okay, production engineers don't look at log stream. Hold on. Yeah, looks balance. They ask, can you provide its balance with numbers? That's the difference. Okay, goal phase 6 instead of this. Yep. Mindset. Before writing any code, let's think like a software SRE. Suppose you generated 100,000 requests. Obtained, okay. Immediately you know Nginx isn't balancing, correct? Reading Nginx logs, then count concurrencies. Occurrences, yes. We are getting something like this, correct? Okay, option count backend logs. We can do this as well. So add Prometheus metrics as well. Collect this. User response header. We have done this. Step 1 current phase. Measure distribution Nginx access logs. Prometheus Grafana. This we are going to learn later. Workload. Okay. Capture the logs. We got this. Docker logs. Okay, save them. Docker logs nginx.log. Or clear the logs first, run the benchmark, then capture the relevant period. Step 3, pass the logs. Compare the counts. Okay. Okay. Prometheus and Grafana, we are going to get not going to get into that because that is specifically for logging and testing topic that we have. We have this, correct. We got this. Okay. Give measure request distribution. We are running this. Capture Nginx logs. Yes. Then capture them into a file. Docker logs Nginx or Build a log and a script. Give me the full code. Just add Prometheus client endpoint to your backend worker so that when you do Prometheus logs later, you can add this script URL. Actually, I don't want to get into Prometheus right now. For Prometheus, we are going to build a different project. Like after learning all of this, when we get into testing endpoint, then we can add it easily. But right now, I just want to focus on this project. I don't want to get into Prometheus at all right now. Capture logs. Autocannon. Okay. TSX. Okay. Mm-hmm. The script. Docker logs. Nginx in your project root. But this will be done inside the Docker container and not in my code directory, which is outside the Docker. This is exactly a question you should be asking. Does not execute inside the container. It is on the host machine. Oh. Oh. Okay. We got this. Docker engine, Docker logs. Okay, then you'll get Docker. Oh, here we'll get the logs. Correct. Okay. So basically here in my work, I can go here, development, burn, learning, advanced backend, URL shortener. Inside this, I'll go and I can create a logs folder here. Let's create a logs folder. Should I create a, yes, I think we should create a logs folder. I think it will be better. Okay. Close this, close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. Okay, inside here I can create a logs folder. It will be better. Create a logs folder. We have a logs folder and there we go. Okay, we got this Docker logs, Nginx, Nginx log. Okay, correct. Okay, fine. Me the full steps and the code. Okay, create the scripts directory. Okay, so inside here I should also have a script directory. I think we already have a script directory. Yes, we have this analyze nginx logs.ts. Okay, here I can create analyze nginx nginx logs.ts, export the logs. We run this, we do this 50, but before that, how much we did? 8,000. Here still the, you know, here background worker is still working. Correct. Okay, so no issues. What I can do is, instead of this one, again I can delete this. Again I'll get the error there. We have to rebuild the image. Correct. We got all of this. Now in our worker we got the error, right? Close this, no issues. Here also CLS, 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 okay, CLS, correct. Docker compose down, and also I need to remove Docker compose up. Docker compose down, Docker compose up -d, correct. Then Docker ps, we got this. And here if I go to my notes, development notes, and flush all the keys, copy this. Okay, we have this. I can go here. I have this done. Got this. Docker compose. You don't need Docker compose. Okay, we got this. And Docker images, Docker RMI image ID. Move this. Remove this. Okay, remove this, remove this, remove this, and remove this, correct? And now if I do Docker images, what the fuck did I do? Docker compose ps, Docker compose down, Docker compose ps, Docker images, Docker RMI, remove this again, remove this. Okay, remove the third one. Okay, Docker RMI 1, 2, 3. Remove the fourth one. Also Docker RMI, remove the last one. Done. Okay, so dash F karo. Okay. Hold on, Docker images, Docker dash F images, nothing is here. Okay, it did not delete. Read the logs. Yeah, man. Brisky, why are there so many containers in Docker? Please explain why are all of them separated if possible. Actually, we are trying to mimic this kind of architecture where one container, where this container is for Nginx load balancer, These three containers are the three instances of our backend. Basically, these are the three, you can consider this three different servers, right? And then this container is for our Redis, this is for our PG bouncer for connection pooling, and this is our worker container, right? And this is our load balancer. So these are individual containers and they are inside the same Docker network here. You can see this same Docker network, it is inside the same Docker network, right? So that is a thing. So that is why we are trying to mimic that. Again, Docker compose ps Docker compose build. Okay, you don't need Docker compose at the moment. Okay, got it. Thanks. Welcome, Brisky. Okay, it is going to create the image, right? It is going to create the image. Now Docker compose up dash d. Now it is going to pull the images. Okay, scale up down. Else it will be a big mess, complicated. Okay, got it, Guru. Yes. Build. Okay. Got this. Okay. Docker compose up dash d. What are we getting? Is working. Okay. I was working. Okay, got it. Okay. We have this. It is going on. Mhm. Okay, it is going on. Mhm. Testing is actually, to be honest, personally, testing bores me, to be honest, right? I like building and all of the things. But when you're trying to build a product, you have to test it out as well. This is why testing is actually very important. I know it can be boring, but it is inevitable. You cannot run away from it all the time. So yeah, this phase is develop and test. Yep. Tung, 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 tung. Haaland, Haaland. Okay. Then how will you easily scale up, down, and ease? Okay. Here we have Docker compose ps. Everything is fine. Docker compose up dash d dash dash scale backend to 3 instances. Done. Run the logs and worker is fine. Not now, not now, not now, not now, not now. Go here and first I need to create a URL. Go to login. What the hell is this? What the hell happened? Hold on, hold on. What the hell happened here? Running? Hold on. Compose up dash d scale docker compose ps tcp 80 up 49 seconds ago. So if I go here, why are we getting this? Now what is the hell issue? Refuse to connect 80. Let me check. Close this. Why? Why? What the hell did we do? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? What the hell is going on? Seriously, Docker compose up dash d wagon 123 one nginx pg bouncer redis stack. Second last column, okay. Docker compose ps again. Unhealthy. Correct. So basically, I'm getting this unhealthy in my nginx. What's wrong with my nginx? Nginx is the issue. Yes, nginx is the issue. But why? Because of these things? I don't think so. But there, If I do this again, still unhealthy. Port 4001 npm start. Let me try this. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Correct. Now it is working. Oh God. Yeah, now it is working. Nginx. Nice, bro. It is working. Okay, so now we have to create the logs. Hold on. So what I can do is we have this logs, 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 worker, logs, and instead of 100, first I have to create a, yeah, we have to create an access token, right? First I have to create a URL, go here, create a short URL. Now it will work. Yeah, now it is working. We have this create short URL, go to bearer. Trust me guys, I think testing will test your patience. If you come from a background of development and DevOps, testing will get into your nerves. Testing will get your will actually test your patience. Trust me. I'm really loving this. I wish I was based next to your home. I would have come there and said thanks. Oh, thank you, Guru. I'm really happy that you're loving it. Even I am loving it because we are getting so many errors. Testing is actually getting into my nerves, but I'm happy. It is testing my patience. And as a, when you're trying to build your own product, you have to face all of these things. So I'm happy that I'm facing these issues. Create the short URL. Right. We got this short URL. correct? Now I can grab this short code, copy this short code and put this here and copy this here and go here. It is working, and in my the count is 1. We have an analytics as well, and in my logs we have this. Yep. And here background worker record flag complete. Okay, so after this what we need to do is now we have to go here and record the logs. First we have to test. So for this one I'm going to go for 10 TCP connections. Okay, let's go. We're going to test it. So issue is what we need to do is we are going to test it, then we have to create the logs, right? We're going to store these logs. Remember that. So after testing is done, we are going to save those logs. We did not, we did not, we did not even check the correct URL. I have to get this, copy this, and I have to paste this here. Now it will work. See, now background jobs will work. Now we are testing it. Hold on, guys. Jobs are still running. And here, how many requests do we have? Do you have 10,735 requests? No issues. But here, the main thing is we have to hold on. Let this background job get completed. Let's wait for a while, guys. We have to wait for this to complete. Go here, 621. Okay. क्या हो रहा है अभी? हैकर हो क्या? God's clear, welcome to stream. Hacker तो नहीं हूँ. We are trying to test our application. We are going to test horizontal scaling. Testing चल रहा है अभी. See, testing is very boring, but we have to do it, guys. What to do? It is going on. Here the logs are done, but I cannot. I made a mistake that I should have cleared these logs. PostgreSQL सीखना है मेरे को बस mongoose आता है. If you want to learn PostgreSQL, then you need to get into PwnStack. Like अगर if you are from MonStack, then you can go to this YouTube channel called Not Just Dev. Go here, and here you will find this playlist, PwnStack. You can complete this playlist, you complete this video, you will learn PwnStack. And after that, if you want to learn core PostgreSQL, then you can follow this course, 59 minutes course. That's complete. That's fine too. PernStack, PERN. So you can follow this video to get basic understanding of PostgreSQL, then build projects. It is going on. Background jobs will get into my nerves, man. Background jobs, man. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. Okay, I think I have a better solution. I have a better solution. Hold on. Stop this. Stop this. CLS. CLS. And again delete this. And delete this. We need to automate the testing. Yep. Yep, Guru. We have to do that. Got clear. Playwright से automate कर दो. Tell Copilot. Okay, देखते हैं. एक second. I have a solution in my head. Let's go for that. Actually, the point of this is not to get into the testing side, but we have to get towards this project completion. So I want to test it so that I can, sleep peacefully at night, that my load balancing is working as expected. So for that, Docker compose down, go here, get the nodes, flush Redis, Redis, Docker compose down, CLS, Docker images, Docker images dash F, copy this, paste it. Oh, dash F is not required. Docker compose, Docker compose ps, Docker ps, Docker images, Docker RMI. Copy this, dash F, deleted. Copy this, go here. Then after this, 1, 2, 3, the third one, the fourth one, 1, 2, 3, fourth one, go here. Then fifth one, go here. Okay, so Docker images, all the images have been cleared. Docker compose ps nothing, Docker ps nothing, Docker compose build. Okay, before that, clean, 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 and clean, correct? Docker compose build. Okay. So the problem's backend scale dynamically. No, actually problem here is testing. You will edit nginx conf every single time. No, you can specify multiple images in one go. No need for multiple Docker. Okay. Yeah, I could have done that. Docker compose up dash D. Okay. Docker compose ps TCP. Okay. Docker compose up dash D dash dash scale backend to 3 instances. Docker compose ps 1, 2, 3, and my nginx seems healthy. If I do this again, yep. If I go here, backend 1, backend 2, backend 3, worker 1, logs ng. But before this, I want to create my again a new URL. Copy this, create short URL, go to headers, go here. Okay, go here, and body, create this short URL. Correct, we created a short URL, right? And we have this short URL. Now what I need to do is copy this, Go here, paste this, and here instead of C, let's at max just keep two open TCP connections for now. Right, just keep two TCP open connections for now. But before that, I need to get my Docker logs, correct? These are my Docker logs, correct? Now, if I do this testing, and this is my worker, now let's test this one, right? 30 seconds, two TCP open connections. And here, if I go, we have this short URL and we have no analytics right now, correct? Let's go here and let's do this. Okay, we are doing the testing. These things are happening. These things are happening. Okay, and okay, this is going on. And after then, let's see what we have to do. After that, we have to create the save the logs. Okay, Docker system prune dash a is better. Okay. Okay, so here the testing is going on. 80% done. We still need to wait for the background jobs. That is why I just created two TCP open connections, and right now we have only 5,996 requests. So a background job is going on. Let's keep this. But our main goal is done here. We have this thing, right? We have this thing. Now let's save it. Now let's save it. So if I do ls here, we have this. Right here we have the logs folder. Now let's save it. Where is that command? Docker logs. The logs. Yep. Okay. So here I can do Docker logs since 35 seconds dash d 35 seconds nginx, and here I don't want this like this. I want it inside the logs folder, right? So maybe I can do something like logs slash nginx.log nginx.log. Let's see. Oh, dash d log is not required. Yep. So if I go here, inside this we have the log file. We have the .log file, right? Okay, we have this. We have this .log file. Close this. We have the .log file. Okay, Shiva Raghav, Abhishek, you don't do front end. I do front end. If you have seen my previous streams where I was building a URL, my own SaaS or my social media application, there we have built the front end. But right now I'm focusing on advanced backend and system design, so I'm not doing backend for that, front end for that. We are doing backend only. So here we have the log file, right? We have the log file, correct? Now create script. This script I need to create the log file. Path, node path, log file. There's no log file. File not found. Hold on. Okay. Ng request distribution. We have this. Add an npm script as well. Correct. Okay, Shivala, do you think going deep in front end is important in tech age of AI? Just understand the basics. I don't think going deep is worth it because AI can do most of the front end. Understand design principles, but just understand the basics of front end technologies. That's it. Make it 2 minutes because by the time you execute the command, the logs were gone. 2 minutes. Got it, Guru. I'll change that. So let's add an npm script. I can copy this, and here we have the script. Let's understand this. Process.exit. We have this. Hold on. What is the issue here? Fs from node scripts docker logs scripts. What is the issue? Import fs from. Okay, let's remove this. We have this process. What is the issue here now? Hold on. Path fs. Okay. Import package.json. We have ts types node. We have go here. Docker log 35 second is too late. Okay. Now we're getting this new Nautangi here. That here it is not getting the process dot. Snorlax, what advanced things you're doing? I just started learning Node and Mongoose by suggestion. How can I progress fast without spending money on AI agents? I'm broke, by the way. The advanced thing that we are doing right now, we are implementing horizontal scaling and we have implemented load balancing as well. Right. And if you want to learn these things fast, go for project-based learning. You already know Merge Stack. By what you have said, you know Node and Mongoose. Then you don't need to spend money on AI agents. You can use ChatGPT or Gemini, not Gemini, ChatGPT or Claude to teach yourself these things and go for project-based learning. Tell AI that you know these tech stack and give you a project plan from basic to advanced and then try building those projects. That's it. That's what you need to do. Import path. Let me type it out. I don't know. This is why I hate copy paste because whenever I copy paste the code never ever works for me. I don't know why. We have this. Import fs from node fs fs import path from node slash colon path. काम कर भाई इसको उठा यहाँ से. Keep it here, paste it here. Okay, go here and then let's see what we are doing. Go here. We got this. This is my code. Scripts logs. I have package.json. Package dot JSON. We have this package.json. Then we have scripts. Analyze nginx.logs. Analyze nginx logs .ts. I am getting this error. Copy this. Copy this. Copy this. Okay. Roshan Rocks Gaming. Welcome to stream Rocker Rocks Gaming. Can you explain what you are doing for someone who is complete beginner? What should I watch to understand this code? To understand just the code, you can learn basics: Stack, Postgres, Express, React, not React, Postgres, Express, Node.js, Prisma, PostgreSQL, right? Zord validation, and then understand a bit of Docker, Nginx, right? Basically, we are trying to implement this architecture. We have implemented this architecture. Now we are testing it. Okay. We have this. And type not using Node.js type definition. Problem is a certain TS config. Oh, TS config. Okay, let me give my, this is my TS config dot JSON TS config. Okay, the problem is here types or global. Okay, here I need to keep node. A script is outside. Oh, it is outside SRC. That is why we are not getting it. Okay. Types, make it node. Make it node. And root directory should be dot. Okay. What else? Include src comma scripts, exclude node mod. Okay. One more thing. Also, note that tails contains trailing commas. And this JSON. Okay, trailing comma should not be there because it is JSON, right? Correct. Okay, fine. So close this. Now we can see this is gone. Okay. Okay. Calm. Hi, bro. Hello, Calm. What's up? Bro, I lost you. Could you perform? Could you pardon me, please? Is the free course of this available on YouTube? Free courses, if you want to learn, see, it's a process. First, you have to learn. You can go to YouTube, and you can learn JavaScript or TypeScript. Learn TypeScript, right? Then go to YouTube and search chai or code. Then understand the basics of backend development from here using Stack. So for this one, you can learn about, you can watch this video, chai or JavaScript backend. They complete this playlist, right? Then after that, once you have done this, you will understand basics of Stack. Then learn about system design concepts. See, it's a basic advanced concept. So just if you just want to understand the code base, just understand backend engineering with Stack. That's it. Okay, I didn't get you. Okay, which uni you went to? Hello York1569, welcome to the stream. I went to Sikkim Manipal Institute of Technology. From there, I completed my BTech. I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago now. My goal is to build my own startup. So that's what I'm trying to learn all these things. Okay, so I can close this. Go here. Okay, add an npm script. npm script src package JSON scripts. We have here scripts, and here add analyze nginx, and here it will be tsx scripts slash that file, analyze nginx logs .ts. Done. Run the benchmark, export the logs, run. Okay, fine, cool. So I can delete this for now. Delete this, correct? Okay. First learn JavaScript. Yes. Do you have something in mind around what you want to build your startup? Yes, I have. I have started working on my startup product. During my daytime, I work on that. Basically, I'm trying to build a SaaS that allows any startup founder or any business owner to understand. For example, if you go to a website and you see the pricing section and you try to see their products and all, then that business owner will get your which country you're from, what is your email and all. Then later on they can email you to convert a visitor into a customer. Okay, calm. Bro, can you suggest some resources from where I can learn Spring Boot? Okay, yeah, sure. For Spring Boot, there are two best resources. For Spring Boot, you can go to this YouTube channel called Telusco. From Telusco, you can learn Spring Boot. There's literally a 60-hour video. There is a 60-hour video here. Where is it? There is a 60-hour video. See, 62-hour video, complete Spring Boot. You can learn from here, or you can also learn from EmbarkX YouTube channel. EmbarkX YouTube channel. You can go to this YouTube channel, right? And here you can find this. There's Spring Boot playlist and all. You can find it there. YouTube ad is going to destroy YouTube. Mark my words. Okay. Cozy Lifestyle. Welcome to stream, Cozy Lifestyle. I'm preparing for an interview. I know JavaScript, but I do DS in Java. But in interview, I asked me to which language do you prefer. So he asked for the question, what should I reply? If I would suggest reply JavaScript. Oi OG, what's up, Vatsal? Welcome to the stream. Correct. Keep it like this. Again, let's perform the testing here. Cache job completed. We have this. We can go here. See, we have all of these logs, and here you can see the click count 5998, right? So just for that, we can delete this, right? Delete this, and now if we go here, if I go here, CLS docker logs, and go here again, and instead of 2, let's keep it 1. Let's keep it 1 and make it 30. Go here, it is going. What the hell is happening here? Again the same issue, guys. Again the same issue. Also, Josh. Okay, if you have LinkedIn profile, can you? I don't use LinkedIn. I'm more active on Twitter. My Twitter link is in the description of the stream. Dan Vega. Yeah, Dan Vega is also good. No issues. We have a solution for this. CLS. 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 Copy this. 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 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Copy this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now this one. Copy this. Docker images gone. Docker compose build. Building process is going on. Right. Building process is going on. It is taking time to build. Build process is going on. Export the logs. Run this. Keep it here. Okay, okay, okay. If I go here, I see this code. Okay, so here why it is taking time? What the hell is happening? Okay, it is taking time. No issues. Clean install we are doing. Okay. It is taking time, no issues. We got this. It's going, it's going, it's going. Exporting layers. Hello, Graveyard Live. Welcome to the stream. What's up? So, exporting the images, correct? So, if I do docker compose up dash d, now we're going to pull the images. What's up? We have implemented, we have created a horizontal scaling of our URL. We have implemented horizontal scaling and we have also implemented a load balancer. Now we are going to check, test our, if load balancer is working correctly or not. That's what we are trying to do. Okay, so here docker compose ps, correct? Docker ps, okay. Here if I do docker logs, so JS. Mm-hmm. Mm. So issue is here in this line of code in our tsconfig. We added node here. What if I remove node? Here now if I go here, what's happening? Nothing happens. We remove node, tsconfig. All right. Out directory, root directory is dist src dist. Either I can create logs inside my source directory. Dinner time, okay. Did you make the load balancer from scratch or you're using Kubernetes? I built node load balancer using Nginx. Okay. Why did you choose PostgreSQL instead of MongoDB? Is there any advantage of using Postgres over Mongo? Yes, see, it's not about advantage, it's about use case. Basically, I needed asset properties in my database, so that's why I went with PostgreSQL. And I needed a structured layer for my data. That's why I went with PostgreSQL. Rahul, thank you, Rahul. Thank you for subscribing to this channel and welcome to the stream. Now, if I go here in my repositories, go here, backend, tsconfig, dist, and src. So again, I can go here and make this types empty dist and make this src. Okay. Now if I go here, anything changed? Close this and close this. And again, if I go here, burn learning advanced backend URL shortener, and if I open this here, open with Z. Yuck, bro, not trying to be mean, neither I'm saying what you're doing is not useful, but if your primary focus is to build a startup, then why don't you use AI to build the product, then just fast track the dev? Actually, York, the thing is, see, personally, AI is very good at writing the code, but AI coding agents can build the MVPs really well, right? There's no doubt about that. But they still cannot build, you know, a application with a strong backend foundation that can support million requests per second. I don't think without human intervention, AI agents can do that. Secondly, if personally, what issue with me is that if AI coding agents write the entire code base, then it gets a little difficult for me to debug the code, right? That's the issue. Scripts we need there. Let's try this. Npm run build cd backend npm run build. Let's see, do we get any error? Scripts is not inside there, okay? Okay, so what I can do is Mhm. Okay, so for this, remove this. Nice code. no issues. This code that we have, I can go here, module, and let's create a new infrastructure folder. Inside, go here, Nginx, put Nginx here, and inside that add scripts for Nginx, and inside there add this, put this here. Yes, we have done this, and this is done. And okay, we have done this, right? Close this. So here if I go in my terminal, okay, no issues. We go here, cls clear docker compose ps. Have you given any thought of building a low latency systems and learning low latency system design where there is memory level optimization to make like cache like optimization and stuff? Yes, we have done that. We have for caching, we have used Redis, and there we have implemented lots of things to solve cache penetration problem. We have solved the cache penetration problem. We have solved the cache stampede problem, and for all of these we have used Bloom filter. We have used cache warming techniques, right? We have done these things. And we have also solved DB bottlenecks as well. DB bottlenecks. Okay, we have this. So Docker PS we have, correct? And if I go here, copy this, put this, Docker compose down, done. Naman Thakur. What's up, Naman Thakur? Welcome to the stream. Bro, is HP Victus good for programming? HP Victus. I have not checked it out. I have to check. Okay. Docker images. One, two, three. And go here as well. Docker RMI. Docker images are gone as well. We have done this. CLS clean, 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 clean. Okay. We have done this. We have done that. And just before I do this, I need to check one thing. CLS. Delete this folder. Delete this. Yes. Close this. Close this. SRC. Not this one. Hold on. Not this one. Scripts. We have this. Okay. Keep it like this. Correct. And if I go here and do npm run build, now it should work correctly. Build process is done. Dist. Here we have infrastructure engineering scripts. Correct. Yes, it is working. So I can delete this. Yes, we have done this as well. So this is working, right? And now if I go here and I do docker compose build, we are going to build now. So build process is going on. Build process is going on. Right. Build process is going on. Correct. Build process is going on. Correct. We have done this. And now if I do docker compose up dash d, it is pulling the images now. It is pulling the images. Okay. Images has been pulled. And if I do this docker compose ps, here we have this Nginx is up. Okay. Now if I do docker compose ps, no, docker compose up dash d dash dash scale backend to 3 instances. Okay. Now we have 3 instances. Docker compose ps. Now we have 3 server, 1 2 3, and one worker, nginx and pg bouncer and redis tag. Okay, we have done this. And now if I just check the containers, we have this. Okay, now if I set up the logs and worker, logs nginx as well. Okay, now first I'm going to create a short URL, copy this, go here, copy this and create a short URL here, go here, put this here. Okay, override, and we have this, and create a short URL. We have created the short URL here. Yep. And now just to check it if it's working or not, I'll copy this, redirect to original URL, put this short URL here, copy this, and I'll go here and I'll check out, go here, and it is redirecting me to my Instagram page. Correct? It is working. It is working absolutely fine. Correct? So now if I go and see my logs, here we got this, and where is it? Here we see that in my nginx logs, this we are doing correct. Now I need to create the, now I need to start testing. So to test it, instead of we can keep it 1 and 30 seconds. Okay, correct. So if I go here, worker is here and this is my logs, and if I start testing, testing has started, guys. Cool stuff. Thank you, Krish05. Thanks a lot. So testing is going on. As you can see, logs are getting generated and background workers also working. So let's see, let's get the report. So once we get the report, we are going to generate the logs, right? We are going to also, oh, I made a small mistake again, guys. I need to change my script also. ओके यार, कुछ तो क्रेजी खाने का मन है यार, बोरिंग हो गया है सम डाइट खा खा के. If you eat veg or non-veg as well, we have this. So if I go here, we have created this, right? We have done this, but the issue is in my package.json, where is it? Package.json. No issues, no issues. I don't need to restart it. What I need to do is, first I'll create a log. First I'll create the logs. This we have done. Now we create the logs. Correct? Yep. We create the logs. And to create the logs, I can do this. Docker logs. Since I can make it 60 seconds, or we can keep it 35 seconds, no issues. 35 seconds. Nginx. And now we have to make changes here. So here I have to do src slash infrastructure slash nginx slash scripts slash, not here, hold on, not here, my bad. Here I can do, yeah, logs slash nginx dot conf. Yes, सब चलता है अपना अभिषेक भाई, सही है। नॉर्वे एक्सट्रीम, ओके। वन बात गेमिंग भाई, व्हाट कीज डू योर कीबोर्ड हैव, रेड की और ब्लू? इट इज आरजीबी। Okay. Which ID co-editor is this, by the way? The name of the editor is editor ZED. What's going on? I'm trying to, Aditya Bela, welcome to the stream. I'm trying to test my load balancer. Why don't you use tab to autocomplete? Okay. Yeah, I actually forget about that. We got the logs. And if I go here, inside the logs, we have the logs. Correct. But the issue is here in this code. Okay, let's go here. This is my code, src slash infrastructure slash nginx slash scripts slash nginx.conf. Okay. Okay. My logs are here. Backend slash logs slash nginx.logs. Okay, so here in my package.json, we have this. Yeah, instead of this, I should put src slash infrastructure slash nginx slash scripts slash analyze nginx script dot ts, nginx script dot ts, correct? Okay, inside the backend directory. Okay, we have this. Hold on. Okay. Nginx.log. Hold on, where? Logs. Yeah, got it. I made the issue here. We can delete this. Yes. Keep it deleted. Script slash analyze nginx logs dot ts. Yes. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Okay, no issues. We can keep it like this. Okay. Right. But my question is, if I run npm run this from my backend, will the analyze nginx logs.ts be able to access the nginx.logs because this is inside src, but nginx.logs is no, is outside of the src, just in the backend folder. Let's see. Okay, because the keyboard sound is good. Thanks, man. Okay, please don't mistake me, but the way is not is happens that you are talking to using too much GPT without looking at the directory structure is not good. Okay, and your learning will take too much time. Got it. But till now this is working for me. Though the day basically this see this testing this is the first time in my life I'm doing testing, right? So that is why it can look a bit scattered, but I'm able to join the maps in my head. But once it works properly, then we are going to learn about it properly, step by step. So yeah, 9 games. What's up, 9 games? Welcome to the stream. The file, yes, it can access. Okay, fine. So now this will work absolutely fine. Correct. So here I can clear this. Go here, CLS, 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 CLS. Also remove this. Done. Go here. Docker. Before we do this, I need to clear my keys. Go here, clear the keys. Okay. Then here we have Docker compose down, Docker images, Docker rm-f. Copy this. Copy this. 1, 2, 3. Copy this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Copy this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy this. Okay. Oh, RMI. It will be RMI, not RM. RMI. Yep. Okay. There's nothing to analyze. Okay. For the analyzer. Please answer. What's your question, Roheb Hussain? What's your question, Roheb Hussain? Can you answer your? Okay. If I don't want to become a full stack and want to get into backend system engineering, then is it okay or should I must do full stack? I will suggest you understand the basics of full stack, and by full stack, what do I mean? It is backend plus frontend, right? So if you want to focus on backend, that is completely fine. Just understand the basics of frontend, like how to connect your frontend, how to consume your backend APIs in your frontend. That's it. I'm pre-college, but don't want to do Gen Web Dev. Okay. Okay. And there are mainly blue, brown, red keys. Okay, but by switches are you having in keyboard like me? Assuming you have mechanical keyboard, you must have keys under them, switches which are producing the sound, and these are mainly blue, brown, and red keys. Then I don't know, man, what this is. The name of the keyboard is FK11, Evo Fox FK11. Okay, for the analyzer. Bhai, my question also. What's your question? Okay, basically my keyboard is EvoFox FK11. Naman Thakur, bro, your dedication motivated me. Pull out my laptop, do some DSA lead code questions. Yeah, bro. You can start doing that. You can. I'm very happy that you are able to. You are motivated with this. You can start doing DSA. Right now, I'm trying to learn system design, and right now I'm doing the most boring thing, which is called testing. So this is why to be honest, I'm not a big fan of testing, but it is very important to learn as well. That is why I'm trying to learn testing. So yeah, Docker. Okay, so Docker compose. Hold on. Before we proceed, let's just verify this. We have this is not required. Close this. tsconfig, keep this. Conf, keep this. Close this and close this and close this. Close this. Logs empty. Correct. Conf src infrastructure nginx scripts. Correct. Okay. Okay. Fine. And also my package.json scripts. Okay. This looks fine. Let's do this now. Compose build. Okay. Roheb Hussain, are you graduated and what are you doing right now? Yes, I have completed my BTech. I had a job. I left my job 6 months ago. I was working in a service-based company as a Spring Boot developer. I left my job 6 months ago. Right now, I'm trying to build my startup. I work on my startup during daytime, and during night time, I try to learn new things that will help me build my startup. Okay, Naman Thakur, it's red keys because it produces so much sound. Blue keys are silent and creamy. Okay. Krish05. Bro, are you gonna deploy this in future? I would love to see the whole process. Yes, I would like to deploy it, but the thing is, it is very risky to show deployment in a live stream. Why? Because even if one of the API key or any key is leaked, anybody can hack the server. Manbhat Gaming. Bhai, what is Spring Boot? Spring Boot is basically a Java-based backend framework, and it is built on top of Spring framework. And Spring Boot is one of the best backend framework, and it helps us to build enterprise level applications. Roeb Hussain, what is your startup? Actually, I'm trying to build a SaaS right now that helps us to track our visitors in our website. Roeb, congrats, and what's the best career in terms of stability, growth, and prestige? If you want in IT you're talking about, then maybe go for something like a developer job or DevOps engineer job. And stability, if you want, go in security. Go in security. If you need stability, go in security. Dining games, testing like a tester. उसमें तो जीरा and all होता है रहेगा ना. Right now we are using AutoCannon. Okay. No. Okay, we got this. We got this right. Okay. So now Docker compose up dash D. We're going to pull the images. By currently I'm in third year, like I would start in 10th August. So what are recommendation for me? I'm doing DSA to C++. I'm trying to learn Linux. That's nice. You can do DSA with C++. Apart from that, start when you go in your college, pick one tech stack. Either pick one route basically. Either go with Python based ecosystem, Pernstack ecosystem, or Java based ecosystem, but stick to one throughout your fourth year. And for next 4 years, just do DSA plus development and build project. That's it. Stable and growth along is a bit difficult. Yeah, together it is difficult. You have to choose one, stability or growth. Docker compose ps Docker ps. Okay, we got this. We got this right. Now let's scale. Docker compose up dash d dash dash scale backend to 3 instances. Docker compose ps, correct? We got this. Now let's start one by one. Worker 1, Nginx. Okay. Before that, I need to again create one short URL. Copy this, create a short URL, go to header, go here, paste this, save this, go here, override, go here, create the short URL. We created this. Now again, we are going to visit this short URL here, go here, okay, copy this and visit this. Here we can delete this, go here. Yeah, we are redirecting to our Instagram page, correct? So this is working. Now what I can do is, here I can do this, and here I can put the short code here. We can put this short code. This is my short code. We have this, and here I can put this here. This is my Nginx, and go here. Yeah. So we have started testing it. Okay. 9 this guy challenging AI guys. Actually, I am using AI to teach myself complex things like resources that are not available online. There basically I'm taking help from AI. I don't fight. I'm not trying to fight against it. Okay, we have done this. So latency, this one, throughput is this, 8 milliseconds. Okay, so this is what we are doing. Now I need to save these logs, correct? So to save, yeah, this one I can do docker logs since 35 seconds. Nginx. Parthak Kathiria. Hello, Parth Kathiria. Welcome to the stream and thank you for subscribing to this channel. Okay. We got this, and this will be like logs slash backend slash logs. Yeah. Nginx dot log or logs. Nginx dot log. It will be log. Nginx dot log. So here we got the logs, right? Now what I need to do is I need to run that command. Yep. So let's do one thing. Let's create one more terminal and ls cd users abhi desktop, ls cd work, ls cd development, ls cd kern, ls cd learning, ls cd advanced backend, ls cd virus shortener, ls cd backend. Yep, this we have done. And here I think here we can do npm run dev. Npm run dev. Yep. No, not npm run dev. Npm run. Here we need to run this command. Analyze nginx. Analyze nginx. Correct. Error module not found. Nginx script.ts. Script. Hold on. Script. Okay. Go here. This is the issue. This is the issue. Wrong file name. Wrong file name, guys. Hello. Okay. First, open the file and see if you have log entries. Where is the logs? No log entries. Why? Failed to run Nginx. Click to show error. Eh? Okay, we are not getting nginx.log. Okay, let's see. Let's see. We got this. Again, I have to do the same thing. Go here. Go here. Copy this. Put this. Docker compose down. Docker images. Docker RMI. Copy this. Then copy this. 1, 2, 3. Copy this. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Copy this. Paste it here. Copy this. Paste it here. Okay. We got this. We have this. And because you're too late, no entries will be there. Okay, so we need to increase the entry time, right? Let's do that. Yash.43 just subscribe. Thank you, Yash.43. Thank you for subscribing to this channel and welcome to the stream. We got this Docker RMI. Nipun Sinha. Thank you, Nipun Sinha. Thank you for subscribing to this channel and welcome to the stream. Okay. Man, I heard lot of relatives brother have Java stack and I did Node Express. I got FOMO. I'm going good, but I think job training ultimate decide. See, after you join the company, based on the company, you will be trained in their tech stack. All right. All right. I got some work to all streaming in the backs. Okay. Sure. You get one view from my side. Thank you, Manbhat Gaming. Thanks a lot. Please don't mistake me, but actually we are deleting it because of the logs. Because logs are taking time, right? And we are killing the process in between. So we are again going to get the foreign key error if we don't delete the images. So that's what I'm trying to do. Docker compose build cls 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 and yeah, cls is here only. Build process going on. What, bro, are you getting any job offers after making all these videos? Actually, I'm not looking for job offers. Yes, I did get a job offer, but I'm not looking for a job, so I'm not accepting it. What's your progress on backend or system design? We have learned about horizontal scaling. We have learned about load balancing. We have learned about cache warming, caching, and everything. We have come a long way. Our next target would be to learn about event-driven architectures. So yeah. CI it is working. So instead of creating the log, basically I'm trying to build because we have made some changes in the uh, file name as well and package.json file as well. Okay. Tej Kiran. Hello Tej Kiran. Thank you for subscribing to the channel and welcome to the stream. Now let's see what is happening. Okay. How much time needed to learn backend and system design minimum to get a job? Um, to learn, it depends entirely on your how much time you can give. Because in system design there are lots of topics. You have to understand those topics. When you have to understand the system design trade-offs, right? So it's not about how much time it requires, because theoretical thing you can get from one YouTube video, but to get hands-on experience, that is where it takes time, right? Okay. Docker compose up dash t, exporting the layers. Okay, it is loading. It is done. Okay, Docker compose up dash t. We have this Docker ps, Docker compose ps. Now Docker compose up dash d dash dash scale backend to 3 instances. Yep. Docker compose ps, Docker ps. We have everything is fine. So backend 1, do this, worker is running. Yep. Yes. Nginx config. We have this. Fine. It depends on your stack, effort, project. Okay. Whilst you are running, have a look at Discord running load testing using. Okay, I'll check it out, Guru. Hold on. We have done this right. And now first again I have to create a short URL. Okay. Create the short URL from here. Copy this. Create the short URL. Go here. Go here. Override. Yes. Override. Done. We have this. Copy this. Copy this short URL. Go here and paste it here. Okay, we got this. And here we have nothing. We have, hold on. Yeah, we keep it like this for now. No issues. We have this. Yeah, keep it like this. No issues. We have this and this short URL. We can paste it here, right? Redirect it. Yep. And if I go here, the short URL count, we got this. Correct? Now we can test it. Hold on. Now we have to be very careful. We got Nginx logs. Yes, we got the Nginx logs. Now we can go here and here in the short, we can paste this here. And now we are going to get the logs. We are going to do the testing. Testing is going on. Testing is going on. Yes. Testing is going on. Okay. We have this. It is going on. This thing is going on. It is taking time. Average. And here the throughput is 107. Okay. Okay, fine. We are getting this. Now we have to create the logs. So to create the logs here, docker logs dash dash, since I keep the command for log file ready. Okay, keep the command for log file ready. Okay, this one. Okay, and here instead of 35 seconds, let's keep it. Should we keep 35 seconds or should I increase the time? Uh, for now let's keep it 60 seconds. Nginx We have this nginx and it will be logs. Hold on, it will be logs, right? Logs. Yes, we can delete this. Yes. And we have log slash nginx dot log. Yes. Hold on, 60 seconds we are keeping it. We got this, and here if I do this, what are we getting? We're not getting anything. What happened? What the hell happened? Nothing is happening. What the hell? Nothing happened. Okay. No issues. Let's see what is happening. Okay. I did this. Hello, brother. Meet. Sure, Guru, we can have a meeting now. हाउस अ डे बैकएंड सिर्फ 1 वीक स्किप कर लिया अब लग रहा है कि कुछ आता ही नहीं है क्या करना चाहिए एनी सजेशंस बैकएंड सिर्फ 1 वीक स्किप कर लिया ट्राई टू फॉलो फ्रॉम द टॉपिक वेर यू मिस्ड देन उसके बाद से स्टार्ट फॉलोइंग hybrid athlete Ankush, welcome to the stream. Hybrid athlete Ankush, thank you for subscribing to this channel. Yeah, Guru, we can have a meeting now. Let's see. Same link. Okay, where is the link? Where is the link? Where is the link? Yeah, this one. Okay, Guru, I'm waiting for the meeting. For entry level roles, companies generally do not ask SLD. Correct. For entry level job roles, they don't get into system
Okay,
designs.
Abhi, do
Hello,
one
Guru.
thing. Hi, do one thing. Go back to your command for running that load testing. Don't do anything else. Just do only
Okay,
load testing.
can I share my screen in the meeting because in YouTube it will lag?
Yeah, share.
Okay, okay. Is my screen visible?
Not yet. Yeah, it is now visible. Okay,
Okay,
good. Right.
so
Now, what you need to do is go keep this as it is. Don't do anything here.
okay,
Don't do anything here. Go into your folder and delete the nginx.log.
okay. So this one.
This one. Yeah, delete it.
Okay,
Okay,
done.
now go to your script which runs the load testing in your, leave this as it is.
Okay,
Leave this as it is. Yeah, go to your next tab where you run that fourth tab, I think, where you run the load test. Don't do anything else.
okay. This one.
Yeah, run it again.
Okay,
Yeah, run it.
okay. It is running.
Now go, no, let it run. Open the second tab, first tab where you have that command.
Okay,
Keep it ready. Keep it ready.
this
Just press
one.
the up key, don't press enter. Yeah.
Okay,
Now go back to the other one. Go back to the one where your load testing is running.
okay. This
Yeah.
one.
No, not this one. Yeah. If once it is done, go to that tab and press enter.
Okay, just within few seconds. Okay,
Few seconds. After this is 100%, go and run it there.
okay. Done and
Now go
run
there
this
and
here.
run it.
Done.
Yeah.
I've
Now
done it.
look at the file whether you have got anything in the entry.
Oh, now we have got it.
Yes, now you got it.
Oh,
मजा आ
okay.
गया.
That was my issue. I was taking too much. Okay, got it, got it, got it.
हाँ, अभी ठीक है, अभी बंद कर देते हैं, अभी तुम नॉर्मल में आ जाओ.
Okay, sure. Thank you so much, Guru. Thank you so much.
Oh, no worries, man. Bye.
Bye. Okay. Okay, so here we have got this. Thank you so much, Guru. And now if I do this, I think now this will work. That should work now. Okay. Hold on. No issues. ls, we have this. Go to package.json. Okay. If I go inside my ls and go inside my src ls, do we have scripts here? ls infrastructure ls in अरे यार ls infrastructure ls cd infra ls cd nginx ls put file name at the end. Okay, ls scripts cd scripts ls, and here we have this. Okay, here I can do node analyze nginx logs.ts. And why are we getting this? Meet. Sure, Guru. Let's have a meeting again. Hold on. Where is it? The link? This one. Okay. सो जाओ, थोड़ी देर में सोऊंगा. Once we complete this. Okay. There we have the log file. There we have the log file.
हाँ, backend folder में जाओ.
एक second. I'll share my screen. Hold. एक second.
Yeah.
End screen and share the screen. Okay. So my screen is visible.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Now go show me your source code. Yeah. So this file, don't change anything. Okay, keep it as it is. Now go to your terminal where you executed your npm thing.
Okay. Basically now I have got
No,
inside.
no, don't overthink. Don't overthink. Just show
Okay.
me your terminal. Don't worry about here.
Okay. Okay.
Go to your terminal where.
I'll
Go to
just
your,
hide my face because so that you can see the terminal properly. Okay.
okay. Right.
So
Now
this is my terminal.
get out of here. Go to the backend folder.
Okay. Okay. This is my
Do ls minus l or dar. Sorry.
okay.
dar कर दो. dar
DAR.
dir.
Oh, directory. Okay.
Sorry, ls करते हो ना. Sorry, ls कर दो. हाँ, ls minus l कर दो.
ls.
हाँ, अभी ऐसा करो. वो जो कमांड था ना, npm वो क्या था कमांड एनालाइज करने के लिए?
ये वाला
वो
कमांड
कहीं से
था.
तो copy, हाँ.
ये रहा package.json. ये था कमांड.
हाँ नहीं हाँ हाँ सो नहीं तो npm analyze :nginx वो क्या सा कमांड था वो? ये नहीं npm ऐसा करो वो जो तुमने अपने नोट्स में लिखा था ना वो कमांड वहां से कॉपी करना.
एक कौन सा?
यहाँ नहीं था नोटपैड में था. हाँ, जो कमांड एग्जीक्यूट करने के लिए npm नहीं यहाँ नहीं था. ऐसा करो अप की करो. मैं यहीं से कर देते हैं. टर्मिनल पे जाओ.
ओके.
अप करते जाओ जब तक मैं ना बोलूं. 1 मिनट. हाँ और जाओ और जाओ, हाँ ऐसे नहीं, वो वाला नहीं, नीचे, एक नीचे, हाँ एंटर करो, एंटर करो। हाँ अब इसको क्या चाहिए, फाइल नेम चाहिए, वही कमांड वापस टाइप करो, एंटर मत मारना,
ओके
स्पेस लॉग्स, लॉग्स स्लैश nginx.log, टैब मारो, आ जाएगा nginx में।
ओके।
हाँ हाँ स्लैश, हाँ मार दो एंटर,
नो
आ
अपस्ट्रीम
गया।
रिक्वेस्ट फाउंड।
हाँ मगर फाइल तो एनालाइज हो गया ना एटलीस्ट।
हाँ हाँ हाँ।
तो the nginx run pm expects a location of your log files as the parameter,
ओके ओके, गॉट इट गॉट
इसलिए वो
इट।
बोल रहा था कि यूज npm run log फाइल का लोकेशन चाहिए करके।
ओके, समझ
एक ही मिनट
गया।
ऐसा करो, nginx के पहले डैश डैश करके डालो, नहीं तो नहीं समझ में आएगा लगता है उसको। अब की, हाँ डॉट के पहले स्पेस हाइफन हाइफन डाल दो,
ये क्या?
डॉट के पहले पहले हाइफन हाइफन स्पेस डॉट स्लैश लॉग्स, हाँ डॉट स्लैश लॉग्स स्लैश nginx डॉट लॉग, टैब मार लो, आ जाएगा आई थिंक, हाँ मारो। आ, अच्छा हाँ आई थिंक अभी तुमको वो स्क्रिप्ट देखना पड़ेगा, बस को
ओके,
रन करने का तरीका ये है।
अच्छा ये मैं समझ गया, गॉट इट।
हाँ इस कमांड को कॉपी करके रख लो कहीं,
हाँ हाँ,
नहीं तो
ये
समझ में, हाँ
ये आई
नहीं
सेव
तो
इट।
लग जाएगी तेरी।
हाँ हाँ हाँ, ये मैं सेव कर लेता हूँ। ओके।
अभी आया समझ में।
हाँ हाँ, अब समझ गया मैं।
ये थोड़ा इसलिए मुझे एनपीएम थोड़ा गंदा लगता है, जावास्क्रिप्ट गंदा लगता है।
ये वाला थोड़ा कॉम्प्लिकेटेड था ये वाला,
हाँ
क्योंकि
अच्छा
फाइल को
तुम्हारा
रन करने के
वो
लिए
टेस्टिंग,
इतना।
हाँ ये टेस्टिंग और ये कहाँ है, ये रिलेटिव डायरेक्टरीज की वजह से कहाँ लगती है।
हाँ।
ठीक है हो गया,
ओके,
चलो
थैंक
वापस यूट्यूब में चलते हैं,
ओके, श्योर
बाय।
श्योर, थैंक यू गुरु, थैंक यू।
नो वरीज, बाय।
बाय। Okay, we got this here. So now the issue is, now we can close this. We can close this and get here. Okay, stream got serious. Yeah, bro. Okay, so this is my code. Go here, close this. Where is my package.json? This is my package.json. This is my, this is my package.json. This is my package.json. Done. Then this is my, go here, copy this. This is my analyze nginx. Okay, not like this. This is my package.json. Where is it? This one. Copy this and go here. Okay, sure, Aditya. Can you please suggest me any source to learn DevOps? I just want to understand high level concept before I get my hand dirty. If you want to learn all of these, you can learn from YouTube only. For Docker, there are lots of. I have shared the Docker resource in my Discord server. Okay, just joined. You need to know. Yes, I have to find fix the analyzer code, Guru. That's what I'm trying to do. I have this right, and here I can put backend slash this. Okay, and analyzer code is this. Okay, this is my backend slash log slash nginx dot log. Okay, a few lines. This is the few lines of, we go here. Where is it? Where's the log? I can copy just few lines. Just get a few lines. That's it. Okay. I did this. I did Where is it? This. I got this. Okay. Line is never matching. Okay, this was the issue with the line. Okay. Load testing script. You need have the yes. We have the logs now. We don't need to uh, run that. Looking at the log, you paste. I immediately notice the problem. Yes, a reject should match that line. Okay, debug the rejects. Okay, it was a rejects issue. Okay. Everything I've shown, chance you're not analyzing the same log file. The chat. What is happening? Hold on, copy this. Okay. Let's fix this line of code. Go here, analyze Nginx, replace this line of code, paste this here. We have the logs file. Okay, I think it is my log npm run nginx. Good night, bro. See you tomorrow. See you. Good night, Aditya. Okay, we got this, and here if I do this, but the issue is we dash dash log file. Okay, so it can be dot slash logs nginx log. Okay, we are getting this. Okay, go here. Now I got this. Okay, important part is notice at the beginning this means that first playing unity of 16. Okay. I used this to create the logs. The command itself isn't the problem. Power redirection, not Docker logs. Alias. Okay. Run if you see FEFE. Oh. Okay, my video is off. Hold on, go here. My face, yep. Okay. Can't you? Oh, okay, now I'm visible, I think. Okay, I was off. Okay. Meet. Sure, Guru, just give me 2 minutes. I think there is a solution I want to try. Just give me 2 minutes. If this solution works, then run this. It should produce something like this. Okay, I think it is this issue. No worries. So here, okay. So basically, instead of this command, I need to keep something like this, copy and paste something like this, right? Okay. So we have that, and here we have this. Again, let me delete this log file. Let me delete that log. Delete this. And now if I go here, first I'll do the testing. Do the testing. And once testing is done, we have to quickly do that. Okay. It is going, it is going. Don't just, okay, let me check, let me check. Just give me a few minutes, Guru. Let's see. It's going, it's going, it's loading, it's loading. Okay, now if I do this and if I go here, what do we get? We get this. Okay, we got that. Now if I try to do that, yeah, now it is working. Yes, now it is working. Okay, now it is working. So it was the UTF issue. That was the UTF issue, guys. That's why we're not getting this. Okay. So now I think I should save this notes because this is very important. Go here. Auto cannon. Testing. Windows. Yeah, bro, it's Windows. Exactly, my reaction is the same. Windows. So, step one, do the autocannon testing with the following command. So this is the command. Where is it? This is the command. Go here and paste it here. Okay. So and here I can say command autocannon -c num of open TCP connections -d uh, duration in seconds, render status codes, URL. Test URL. You got this, right? Then after that, step 2 is run the command to generate the log in few seconds after testing after step 1. Okay, so the command here is go here, copy this. Okay, this is my example command, and this is my main command in a generalized way. Docker logs since duration in seconds and nginx 2 dash ampersand 1 set content encoding UTF-8. By default, if we are not doing this, it was encoding into UTF-16. Okay. Okay, sorry. Yeah, it was Windows issues actually. Viking, bro, what's your daily routine? How do you organize your day? Coding, gaming, startups, and all. Basically, right now I'm not doing gaming. I'm waking up at 9 or 9:30. Then I'm taking one-on-one calls, working on my startup product, and if there's a freelancing project, I work on that as well. Then after that, only at night. Then I go to gym. Then only at night I'm streaming and learning new topics. Okay, we got this. Remember, this is only Windows specific command. Okay, command. Okay, we have this, and this will be my. Okay, we have this, and this is my Unix specific command will be docker logs since maybe 30 seconds, and hold on, so it was like this: nginx logs nginx dot log. That's it. Okay, so we have done this, and step 3 uh run the log analyzer code command. This. Okay, if there is a close this. Okay, in your notes, write that you need to execute step 2 in command in backend directory. Okay, step 2. Nginx service. Okay, this is actually my service name. Hold on. So in my generalized command, this is actually my command. This is my Docker service name. Okay, or container name actually. Docker container name. Okay, I have this. What else? Yep. Do this inside the yeah. This also needs to be done inside the backend. Okay, do this inside the backend directory. Okay, yep, this is it. Okay, ओके प्रोडिजी ब्रूस वेन भाई तू यहाँ क्या कर रहा है बैटमैन बनकर हेल्प कर यार ओके वी गॉट दिस सो नाउ लेट्स वेरीफाई हियर वी आर गेटिंग this thing nginx this we are getting right. Let's take a screenshot of this, and to get this screenshot we can keep a screenshot from here to here. Keep the screenshot. Okay, and here in my notes, where is it? Why this order? Document of validate load balancing. Hold on, if I go here, we have this. So this was in my, where is it? This was my which step? This was, here we go. Go here, go here. Full code, go above that. Hold on, go there. Where is it? Full steps. Go above. Go above, go above. Okay, 6.5. So 6.5. 6.5. We have done this. Yup. We have done this. Add strike through. Keep alive this load balancing. Checking load balance verification. Okay. Men are strong. True. We have this. Right. And here I think we should here generate concurrent file. Yeah, here I can attach that note, auto cannon notes. Auto cannon note. And here also I can attach auto cannon note, right? So now it looks, bro, now the notes look like this, okay? We have this, correct? This we have done. So now what is there? Phase 6. Logging, verify concurrent files, measure request distribution, observe. I don't think this is required here. Validate nginx load balancing. Okay, now we are going to start with this. Now we will implement this. You need to guide me and teach me in detail. We will only follow production grade approach and practice. Okay, so for this one, this is the chat link. This is the chat link. Save this. Okay. Tanmay, bro, can I ask you something? Sure, Tanmay, ask me. Hey, bro, what's up? Hello, Mukul Sajwani. Welcome to the stream. What's up? We have this. We have this, right? Validate nginx load balancing. Fine, I can close this one. And also one more thing, I need to delete this because it is just too much. And delete this as well. We have this, we have this. I can close this. Yes. And here we have this. Close this. Another nginx logs. We have this nginx config. Also one more thing, I don't think we should push the logs in our GitHub profile. Like in my GitHub, we are not going to push the logs, right? So here what I can do is, here we have backend.getIgnore. Right. We have this, and here we have this. So here we can do backend slash logs. Yep. And here also we can just remove logs from here. Okay. Okay, if you want to work in a nice place, work in fallback, Stuttgart, Wolfsburg. Okay. Tanmay Joshi, like what do you think of mechanical engineering? Can you pursue it background through different engineering? Mechanical engineering is actually one of the core engineering subjects, mechanical, civil, and triple E. These are called mother branches, because from triple E we get ECE and CSE, right? Then mechanical and civil are actually the other two mother branches in the engineering. Mechanical has scope. To be honest, I don't have much knowledge about it because I never got into it. So I don't know, bro. I don't think I'm the right person to guide you on that. Okay, hello Gurveer, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Today we have tested our load balancing, right? And for the test results, where is it? Phase 6. कहाँ गया? Request distribute. Yeah, here we got the results, and our result is something like this. If I go here, screenshot, and I add this, we got this here, and this is the test result, right? And here, if you zoom, basically, or one more thing I can do is I can take a screenshot of just this part as well, this part, okay, so that it is clearly visible. Go here, close this, copy this, go here, paste it. Fine. So this is what I get. 33.34. As you can see, because this actually is a very good proof that our load balancer is working, and because of round robin algorithm, all the requests are almost identical in all the servers. So this is a very big proof that our load balancer is actually working. Okay. I'm exceptionally in CS. My first job in UK was where then. Okay. Nice. Then actually also, do you have any idea of cybersecurity? Yeah, a bit of cybersecurity I know. Like you can learn about pan testing. Basically, pan testing is the basis of cybersecurity. First, learn that. Then after pan testing, you can get into different things. You need to learn a bit about networking as well for cybersecurity. We have this. Correct. We have this. Okay, fine. This we are doing. Right. Our next step would be to this. I don't think this we can mark it as completed. Format, strike through. Format, strike through, yup. And here, this one, validate load balancing. Copy this and format and highlight this, right? We have this one left. Once this is done, then we would be done with performance and scaling actually. Okay. For all the helps, I did give 150 rupees to a poor person. Sure, Guru, I'll do that. Okay, I'll do that, Guru. We have this. Document your findings. Yeah, we are doing this, and if I go here, go BC4, right? We are doing this. No backend starvation. We have done this also. We have done this also. Zero client errors. Look at status codes. Pass health checks. Okay. Okay. Verify recovery. I think this also we have done. This also we have done now only. Hold on. If I go here, this we have done. For like if you saw, it was the same procedure. But basically we have to stop one server, start one server, like that we have to do. Okay. Okay, we have that. We have findings. Yeah, let's do this. No, don't skip it. Keep it, keep it, keep it. Highlight, okay? We have the chat link as well. Okay, close this, close this, close this. And we have the chat link, close this, close this. We can go here, repositories. All right, URL shortener, go here. And now let's push the code into GitHub. Git status, git add, git status, git commit, uh, testing the what did we do? Testing of the load balancer is successful. Okay, testing of the load balancer is successful. Git commit, git push to origin from main. Okay, so we have done this, and now if I check out my code in my GitHub repositories, URL shortener. Okay, we have this src infrastructure engineering scripts. We did this. Okay, we have done this, right? That's all we did for today, right? We have done this. And guys, I've pushed the code in my GitHub repository. If you want to check out the code, my GitHub repository link is given in the description of the stream. You can check it out there, right? So done. This is done. Now let's see what's happening in my Twitter. Again, close this, 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 and here cls docker compose down, cls exit. Fine, let's see what's happening on Twitter. Can close this. So today we have proved that we have implemented load balancing and all the requests are getting distributed successfully. अभिषेक भाई कितने बजे उठोगे? 9 बजे मेरा टाइम फिक्स्ड है उठने का, 9 साढ़े 9. कैन यू शेयर लिंक्डइन? आदित्य, बट आई डोंट यूज लिंक्डइन. ओके फाइन, let's see, go to Twitter. Can stop this. Let's see what's happening here. Notifications. Okay, we have this. And guys, I'm more active on Twitter. If you want to follow me on Twitter, the link is in the description of the stream. I have this. Remove the garbage from your feed. You choose what you filter. Okay. Okay. Like neat code etc. Okay. Abhishek, bro, upskill के लिए प्लेटफॉर्म पता है कोई? लाइक सॉफ्टवेयर इंजीनियर से सीनियर में जाना है, कुछ रोड मैप Like neat code. See, neat code is good for DSA, but I will tell you to learn about system design also because that will actually get you senior roles. Prodigy. Yup. Okay. I will ignore him all day so he knows I'm mad. Meanwhile, the guy, what a nice quiet day. Okay. My father wasn't the reason why I was born poor. He is the reason I'm gonna die rich. Nice. Okay. Wipe coder after hitting the daily usage limit. This is funny. बढ़िया स्ट्रेस या एक्स एक्चुअली लास्ट एंड ऑफ द डे में देखने में ना मजा बहुत आता है लाइक आई लाइक टू सी व्हाट पीपल आर डूइंग गर्ल्स इन स्कूल गर्ल्स इन कॉलेज बॉयज इन स्कूल बॉयज इन कॉलेज स्ट्राइव वर्सेस गिटहब वर्सेस स्ट्रावा what is your x id my x id link is in the description of the stream and if you want to see my x id it is im underscore capital a b h I 10600 this one but I have linked my Twitter id in the description of the stream. Types of Linux users. People treat you exactly how they feel about you. Stop being excuses for them. True. Resignation letter. Dear HR, it's done, bro. The lack of happiness is crying. The peak of happiness is crying. The peak of the peak of sadness is laughing. True. And guys, now you can ask your questions. I can answer the questions properly now. Next month, every line of code touching the X system will be open source. Every line of code touching the X system will be open source and third party audited. Only total transparency deserve trust. True. Okay, Guru followed me. I followed you back, Guru. Thanks for following, Guru. Okay. Tanmay, bro, genuine question. To be a perfect coder, how many hours you used to give every day? Bro, I'm still, nobody's a perfect coder. See, becoming a perfect coder is a myth. To be honest, we see movies and all, na. We see series where people is thinking coding, and like they are building things. Nobody codes like that, right? People figure out if they don't know something, they figure out, they find the solution, and they implement it in their project. This is the true process of coding. Basically, what happens is normally what we think is first normally people think that I'll select one project, then I will code, then I will deploy, then I'll get customers, then I'll make money. This is what the dream is, right? But actually coding process is not like this. Coding process is first understanding project what I'm going to build, then starting the project, then understanding what do I need, then to fulfill this question mark you try to learn, then you implement this learning, then you get a solution for this question mark, right? Then again you iterate, then once you are close to production you deploy, then you market it, then you market your product. So there is no such thing as perfect coder. Nobody is perfect. You have to learn, you have to implement, learn, implement. That's how you grow as a developer, right? So that's the thing. Okay. uh SW means Swedish. I think SW means software engineer. I don't know. Okay, we got this right. We have this correct. So there is no such thing as perfect coder. I love physics. Me too. Damn, bro. If I get a girl like this who actually loves physics, I'll marry her. Okay. Nvidia CEO has officially joined X. Is it true? Let me follow him. Okay. Okay. Them now, them in 5 years. Me now, me in 5 years. Interesting. What comes after 16, 17? You're hired. Huh? Tom Cruise at 60, programmers at 30. This is relatable. Discipline can fix 80% of the problem. True. This is actually very true. FBI agent tracking where I have been all week. Home office.
That's work.
Wake up, do nothing, feel guilty, panic about the future, feel powerless, day ruined. Let's see what people are building. Okay. भाई मैं सीधा साधा बोल okay. What comes after 16? Android 17. Okay. One day people call you an overnight success. They never mention the 300 posts that got 12 views. True. The internet rewards builders who keep showing up before they were successful. True. Okay. Redshift just crossed 5,000 euros in total revenue. Damn, bro. Alright. What? Okay. Alright, everyone. I'll wrap up now. And thanks for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider subscribing to this channel and drop a like. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. I don't know why, but you are living peak life. Who? Me? Bro, जापान जाओ भाई तुम किसको हु इज लिविंग द पीक लाइफ तन्मय सायोनारा सिस्टम डिजाइन के लिए प्लेटफॉर्म बताना टू अंडरस्टैंड प्रैक्टिकल थियोरेटिकल साइड ऑफ सिस्टम डिजाइन देयर इज गौरव सिंह यूट्यूब चैनल देयर इज टियागो यूट्यूब चैनल देयर इज सामोन हयाक यूट्यूब चैनल you bro how I am living the peak life explain me Tanmay okay all right sayonara prodigy sayonara okay Vian break if could you explain this whole part of 65 days of learning advanced backend in a brief so I couldn't go through. Actually, first we started with understanding dependency injection, dependency inversion. Then we learned about caching rate limiting. Then we learned about DB bottlenecks. Then we learned about advanced authentication. We have implemented role-based access control, Google OAuth, Cloudflare turnstile. We have implemented all these things. Okay. Then now we have implemented load balancer, horizontal scaling. Right. Abhishek bhai, और long stream चाहिए. Prodigy, I'll try my best. Just by watching 15 minutes, I don't know why I felt that. Okay, Tanmay, got it. Bye, bro. Good night. Mukul Sajwani. Good night, brother. Satyam. Bro, check out Dependency Cruiser and March. Dependency Cruiser. Let me check it out. Dependency Cruiser. Dependency Cruiser. What is that? Dependency Cruiser. Is it once, tens, 100,000, $2.8 million weekly. Dependency Cruiser. Show stuff to a grandma. Huh? Okay. Sajwani nahi hai bro. TT. Okay. Guru, true. I am living peak life. Okay. Happy wife plus happy kiddo is equal to happy life. True, Guru, true. But I'm not married, so I don't know how to. So I have not experienced married life, so I don't know. Let's see what's happening in Twitter. This I have checked. Concurrency. Environment response. Okay. TT is crying face emoji. Okay. हाय मेरे प्यारे भाई अभिषेक कैसे हो आज काफी लेट हो गया क्या हालचाल मेरे भाई सब बढ़िया ध्रुव जोशी आप कैसे हो टुडे तो काफी लंबा स्ट्रीम रहा मैंने पूरा टेस्टिंग सीखा ऑटो कैनन के वजह से ऑटो कैनन कैसे यूज करते हैं वो सीखा then I have implemented we have proven today that we have implemented load balancing and now the traffic is getting distributed into our different backend servers so we have implemented load balancing properly Guru bhai okay you are way ahead Guru yeah man okay TT is crying face okay oh emoji motivate कर दिया गुरु भाई ने हाँ भाई bro Guru is the savior To be honest, in my stream, Guru is the savior. Okay, we got this. All right. All right, everyone. It's time to wrap. It's क्या बोल रहा हूँ मैं? All right, everyone. It's time to wrap up now. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of self. कल क्या क्या टास्क है? कल का टास्क है URL शॉर्टनर को रैप अप करना. Maybe कल or Sunday we are going to wrap up URL shorter. Tomorrow we have to learn about stress testing. Thank you for asking this, Dhruv Joshi. Tomorrow target is to learn about stress testing. Okay. Guru is our savior. True. अभिषेक भाई खुशी असली तो अपनों के साथ ही मिलती है. सही बात है, सही बात है. के See ya. Have a great day. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thank you for joining the stream. And if you enjoyed the stream, do consider dropping a like as well. I'll see you in the next stream. Until then, take care of yourself. Bye and good night. Bye. चलो कल मिलते हैं. कल जल्दी आऊंगा. वेट करना आप. Sure, ध्रुव जोशी. Bye. Bye. Bye, everyone. Bye. That's we. Yeah, we. It's a privilege that Guru is in our community. Bye, everyone. Bye.